doing? Welcome. David, nice to see you. Thank you so much for helping me out there. I got into technology problems there for a bit, but here we are. Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome, everyone. Yemzi's Varieties. I see you guys. Bad Files. Thank you so much for popping in. Bad Files, that was a very beautiful premiere the other day. Ramel is here. Welcome, Ramel. Freedom Anna's my first member of the Blue Army to be on the chat. I think now you can hear me. Njeri, you can hear me, right? Just nod. Yes. Okay, cool. So yeah, so thank you so much, guys, for popping in. We are just setting up a few things. Njeri will be coming up in the next few minutes. You can watch this live stream on the co-host's channel as well. I have pinned it up there. Jason and Gina, welcome, J and G. Nice to see you. Beautiful live stream yesterday. I was so honored to be on the panel. Thank you so much. It was very early in the morning, though. It was very early in the morning when I was having tea before yoga. And then I see Tolman all the way from Grenada. We have amazing people coming in on the panel. We are ready for the conversation on alignment, y'all. We are ready for the conversation on alignment. Let me get my music going. Let's get the anthem going. You already know this. Tell your people. Share the live stream out if you haven't already. Share the live stream out. Guys, we have like a few minutes before the guest comes in. Ramel, how have you been? How is your Easter break? David Auntie saying hi to Jason and Gina. You guys are saying hi to each other as you arrive. I see Sally Kenya the other side, on Njeri Kimani's side. I see Sally Kenya. Where's my managing mode? I'm actually waiting for my managing mode. I see, let me see. Freedom is saying enough love to everyone. Enough love to you too, Ramel. Ramel, I've missed you. How is the missus? How are the kids doing? Let me know. Jason and Gina literally asked what I was asking. How is the family? You know, guys, leave me alone. Don't ask about my receipts. Today I got into trouble on YouTube streets, but I'm going to tell you the receipts later. Once the guest interview is done. I'm going to tell you what happened. Let me tell you, I have to take back my words. Why am I always caught up in these problems? When I send beautiful ladies to very eligible, the single ladies here, and then it backfired on me. I'm going to tell you the receipts. Hey, Shalini, welcome, Shalini. Nice. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. Thank you so much. Yeah, you have a trained potential managing mode right here. David, the managing mode has some receipts I wanted to share, but of course. Let me see. Shalini is saying, Gogata, pranam, namaste. Guys, I want you to jump on Njeri Kimani's side. Go give her a thumbs up. The live stream is also streamed on the other side. If you don't have Njeri Kimani, just click on the pinned link. Yeah, I'm on horizontal, so you can click on the pinned link. Go jump on the other side. Give her a thumbs up. I only see 2 people there. So let us see whether we can do this. Ramel says everything is going well, Goga, one day at a time. Glad to hear that, Ramel, that you're doing well. Yeah, go there, jump on the pinned link, go give Njeri Kimani a thumbs up before we bring her up in the next 1 minute. I'm going to bring her up in the next 1 minute. Then we can start having our pre-chat conversation and stuff and whatnot. I see Jason and Gina already there. Njeri, I know you are keeping tabs on your chat. Jason and Gina, that is one of my most respected channel members on your live stream. I see Flo and Ted. Welcome, Flo and Ted. Apoyo, welcome. I see Apoyo there. This is nice. I like that name. Apoyo is translated to rabbit, I think, in Luo, my native language. I see all these amazing people. Yeah. Ask Menza, I see you at Njeri. Ask Menza is the one who introduced me to Njeri Kimani, and I think Ask Menza is the one who introduced me to Njeri. Because I think I was having a conversation with Ask Menza, and then I don't know, they were discussing something in Njeri, and then I clicked on Njeri's channel, and then I just loved the content. I was like, you need to be on my panel. You need to come at the Sunday service. And so thank you so much, Ask Menza, for making it happen. Ask Menza, I see you there. Yes, guys, thank you so much. I see you guys jumping there to give Njeri some thumbs up. I'm bringing her up in the next 1, 2, 3. So they can join me here. Ask Model. There she is.
Woo! Hi. How everybody? How is everything? I'm a bit tense.
Don't worry, relax.
Anyway. Yeah,
Just take a
I'm
deep breath.
relaxed. I have to breathe
Just
in and breathe out.
just take a deep
Yeah,
breath
so
in.
hi, beautiful people. How are you doing? How are you, Gaga?
I'm good. I'm good,
Good to
Jerry.
be.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't worry, we still have
Yeah,
like 3 minutes. So in case you need to get
yeah,
to
yeah,
work,
yeah, exactly. I know.
change. You're fine. You're fine. Asmode,
Yeah,
welcome. Nice to see you, Asmode. I see you guys there on Njeri's side. Yes, give us some love. Give us some love. Make sure you're
yes,
subscribed
I
to that
can see
channel as
them. I
well.
can see them
Yeah,
on my laptop. Yeah.
awesome. Make sure you're subscribed to
Thank
that.
you so much, everybody. Yeah, I can see Simon. Hi, Gasheri, and the guest. Hi, hi, hi.
Hey, oh yeah, I'm a guest on Jerry's side, and Jerry's a guest on my side. So we are
Ah,
multi-streaming.
okay.
We are multi-streaming. So your
Yeah.
chances are high your supporters are going to think I'm your guest. so
Ah, okay.
I have to tell them. I have to tell them I'm
Yes,
streaming here, but we are multi-streaming so that
yes,
they can understand why I'll be asking the questions, and you're not asking the questions on your
yes.
own channel. Yes.
Yeah. Makes sense. Yes.
Thank
Oh, thank you, Freedom. Thank you, Freedom Anna's TV. Thank you so much, for giving me that subscription. Asante.
Love it. I love it. I love it. The audio is good. Hey, Sugna Burdak. Welcome, Sugna. Nice to see you, Sugna. Thank you so much for coming in. Flo and Ted on the road to 1K. Keep popping, keep putting in the work. I see it's happening. Saimo Kiminda, karibu sana. Saimo Kiminda, Sally, Kenya. These are guys watching from Jerry's side. If you're wondering who I am, my name is Goga. I have the pleasure of hosting Njeri Kimani today on the live stream. 19 million people in the house. Yes. So Njeri, let me tell you about the tribe Goga. They normally come to the Sunday service 15 minutes late. Like it is normally 15 minutes on the dot. Like you will notice how they are going to all pop in here at the minute number 15. So you always have to buy them time, and I don't know what's the thing with 15. They'll come in like they were locked somewhere instantly.
Maybe 15 is your favorite number.
I don't know.
No?
Four has always been my favorite number, but there's just something about 15 on live streams.
Okay.
Every single time, the 15th minute, you're going to see all of them here. So I always I'm always wondering,
is there a trend?
Yeah, is there like somebody holding them? I know. But the ones who come early, they can share receipts real quick. They can engage very quick before now we start getting so breezy. But thank you so much for making it, and thank you so much for being here and making us do this. I'm so honored. I'm so honored to have you on this side. Ask Menza is like saying, "Hi, how are you, my teacher, Njeri Kimani? How are you, my teacher? How are you, my teacher?"
Hi. Ask Menza, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Nice guy.
Your teacher.
Nice guy. Nice guy.
Yes, he is.
What a gorgeous smile from Alex. Alex is also my managing moderator. So Alex is like telling you, Njeri, what a gorgeous smile. Colgate commercial, madam.
Thank you.
Yo. Alex, I hope you subscribe to the guest. Alex, I hope you have subscribed to the guest. You're just giving compliments here.
Give me that sound.
we need to get her to 300 at the end of this live stream. I think it is possible. It is possible. She only needs 40. She only needs 40. So it can happen.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible.
It's possible. You guys can make this happen. I mean, are we even having this conversation at Tribe Goga
It's gonna happen.
Yeah,
it has to.
It has to. So guys, jump on the other side, give her a thumbs up. Hey, Tamika Davis, how are you doing, Tamika Davis? Tamika Davis is the one content creator who supports everyone, and she doesn't have a channel of her own. Like aggressively she supports people aggressively. Like you'll think she has a YouTube channel like us.
Wow, she should have a channel.
Yeah, she should. Jason Angina says, yes, we can do that, Goga. Yes, Goga, we can do that.
Thank you, Jason.
We get to 300. Alex is there flexing membership right there. Robin Millet, also one of my channel members. Robin Millet, congratulations for winning a membership. You won this membership courtesy of Ramel, who is on the chat. So welcome, Robin Millet. Alex is saying he's been my member for 22 months. 2 years and counting. Thank you so much, Alex, for the trust. I really appreciate that. And then Freedom Anna says, yes, strong natural black women. I love her energy. Hey, Jerry, look at these people. Look at these people say, hey, this man.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Compliments. Hey, creative artistry, welcome. Creative artistry, nice to see
Yeah.
you. Welcome, creative artistry. Peris Kamande, thank you so much, guys, for joining in. I think we have quorum now. We have
Yeah.
we
I
starting the
can
live.
see them on my end.
Yeah, we're starting the conversation in the next 2 minutes. I'm waiting for my
Yeah.
sweet spot of 15 minutes. I see Isaac's family. Hey, you have the world is here. The world is here. If you have not shared the live stream out, this lady doesn't come cheap. You don't get an executive coach and an alignment coach in your living room for free. It's not easy. It is not easy, yo. She's all the way. She's not even in Africa, guys. We have a global guest here. It is not every day you get an executive and an alignment coach who you are going to enjoy for free. So make sure you share this live stream out. Have you told your husband to click on Njeri's channel? Have you told your wife to get that phone? iPhone people, because they like me giving them shout outs. iPhone people, is your iPhone aligned? Is your iPhone aligned to the live stream? Is your iPhone let me start using the buzzwords of the live stream. Is your iPhone aligned? Is your iPhone aligned?
Oh wow, you're making my day.
Yeah, Claudia Walks, welcome. Claudia Walks, welcome. I see, wait. Robin Mileti says, thank you for the membership. Thank you so much, Robin. I don't know how the algorithm picked you. But thank you so much, Ramel. Ramel, thank you so much for the blessing. And then I see, let me see who else is here. Asmode says, Asmode is sending hearts. Asmode is sending hearts. And then I see, yes, Ali Kenya says international. Yes, we are global, baby. We are global. We are global. We are global. The music is over. Let me now put in something more decent, and then I can start the show.
Okay.
Something Jersey. What is your favorite music? I should have asked you.
My favorite music is reggae.
Okay, reggae.
Yeah,
okay,
but we can do any. I love your musics as well. I am Mbululu Kimani. Hi, Njeri Kimani. Hello. Hi, Mbululu. Hi.
I love this name. This
I
channel
am
connected
Mbululu.
This channel connected to me this morning, and I was just laughing because I was like, how will I ever pronounce this word? I am Bulu. Bulu.
I am Mbululu.
I love
Flo
it.
and Ted, I can see you there. Creative artistry as well. Sally Kenya, Paris Kamande, Jason and Gina, yeah? Good.
I love that. Guys, you can follow this live stream from Njeri's side as well. You don't need to be here. You can follow from the other side because I can control it from here. I can see all your chats. I can still highlight them. We just need to give her that support. We need to get her to 300 by the end of this show. That's the best. That's the least we can do for her time. Asmode, I want King of the Rich family on Njeri Kimani's side. Asmode, I want to see King of the Rich family. Asmode, I know Asmode's channels, all of them. Asmode, can those channels connect to Njeri Kimani? Before I start calling people out here with their ninjas. Gina, I want to see Gina. Gina, I want to see your channel on Njeri Kimani's side. There is Jason and Gina, and then there is Gina alone. Gina, I want to see that other channel. So I'm going to call people's ninja houses here. Just hold on. David Hunt, where is Dante? Where is David Hunt? Has about 6 of them. David, I want all those channels. I want all those channels on Njeri Kimani's side. By the end of this live stream, I'm not going to release anybody until she's at 300. I'm blackmailing people here. So until she's at 300, no one is leaving. No one is leaving the room. No one is leaving the room. So welcome, Njeri. It's once again, it's such an honor to have you. Welcome to this humble home. Is this this is not your first live stream, right?
No, it's not. It's not. You mean like having to do what we're gonna do today?
Maybe is this like your first collaboration?
No, but I was doing a co-hosting with a lady. I don't know if you know her. She's called Rose Anderson for like 2 weeks somehow. Yeah, but I'm just beginning. So, but yours is more professional. So.
No, thank you so much for the compliment. I try. I'm just trying. I'm just trying.
Yeah, you're doing well. You're doing fine.
You're
doing well indeed.
The
Yes.
king is, the king is watching, Barack
Yeah.
is watching, Michelle is
Yep.
watching. So you have
Yeah.
to be, yeah. If Barack is watching me, I have to step up my game. And Michelle is also watching, and the girls.
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
we were told, you never know who is the silent majority who is watching you. So we were told
Yeah.
that
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
step up the
Yeah.
game.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Yes,
Christina,
indeed.
yeah, Christina Goga, and Bululu is Flo, and then, oh, that's your ninja. Oh my goodness. What kind of name is this?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Flo and Ted, Bululu is your name. Jeez. Okay, now I know. Now I know.
Good.
That is so
Amazing.
funny.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I
Amazing.
can see
Amazing.
them.
Yeah.
I can follow them with my laptop here. Amazing.
Yes. Thank you so much, Christina Cheno. How are you doing? How is Mombasa? Christina, I need to look for you next time I'm in the coast. You see, King of the Rich family has given you that support. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. I want to appoint a moderator to be on the other side.
Yes.
I need somebody to be keeping tabs on the chats. If you're on Njeri Kimani's side, I want you to keep tabs on anybody new who comes in there. Just welcome them, because I do know I have my moderators personally, but I know she may be busy when I'm in when you're having a conversation. She may not be seeing the chat maybe when she's speaking.
Yeah.
So I want somebody to handle the chats on that side. I want somebody to handle the chats on that side. But yes, I'm sure that one. I like how the chat is moving very nicely and gently. This live stream is very easy to manage today. I love it. I love it. The silent Freedom is laughing at the silent majority. Yes, the silent majority who are always watching. Yo, let me tell you guys. Njeri, the other day I was graduating. I had this YouTube event. I think you probably saw it.
Yeah.
So when I went to the graduation, it was a nice evening event. Star-studded. All the people who matter on YouTube in Kenya were there. And then people just accosted me. It's like, oh my God, yoga with Goga. And I was like, I don't even know them. And I was like, yo. I'm like, so you're always watching? He's like, Goga, I watch your live streams. I was even at your state
Everybody
event.
knows you, Goga. Everybody knows you.
I was like, do you want an autograph or something? I was like, no, I'm just honored to know you.
Everybody knows you, Mr. President.
I don't know. I was like,
you're well known.
I felt some type of way. I was like, yo, you know me? Like, you know me? Say that loud again.
Yeah. But it's good. It's a good feeling, isn't it?
It's a good feeling. It was such a good feeling. I didn't expect it because, Nairobi. I just didn't expect it. And it was it was actually more than 3 people. So it was amazing. So it was like 3 people. And I'm like, whoa, you guys support me. Helen, okay, the managing mode is here. We can start. At least I was waiting to make sure that when she's on the chat, it's easier. Then I'm not worried so much. Okay, Helen, thank you so much for coming in. Helen, I want your ninjas. Helen, those ninjas of yours, grow with Helen, Caroline Nova, those 3 ninjas, Helen, I want them to be on Njeri's side. She's getting to 300 by the end of this live stream. By the end of this
Yes, indeed, Helen, do that.
I know she's going to be enjoying. And so guys, we are going to just start our conversation. It's a very casual conversation, but it was very necessary for me to bring Njeri to discuss this. When you go to Njeri Kimani's channel, and I want you guys to take your time tomorrow or even at the end of this live stream to just interact with her content. She's a her channel has a lot of wellness gold. Her channel has a lot of wellness gold. I kept on watching one video, I go to the next one, and I was just like, how comes I didn't know this lady? How comes I didn't know this? Those things you start pinching yourself, like, why? How comes I'm just knowing this lady right now? Because the content is amazing, and I resonated with a lot of it. And that's why I said, guys, when I find good things, I can't keep it to myself. I have to share it with you guys. And that's why I said, I have to bring her on the panel so that she can come and sit with us at the Sunday service and we can have this conversation. One of the things, she talks a lot about a lot of things. She talks a lot about strategies for success. She talks a lot about career development goals. She talks a lot about personal branding. She talks a lot about sexuality. She talks a lot about women and, embracing your womanhood. The channel is very diverse, and I think she's passionate about women. It stands out strongly. Thai Travel, why are you upside down? Why is Thai Travel's name upside down? This. Why is Thai Travel's name upside down? This looks strange. Thai Travel, can you change your phone? Your iPhone is upside down. Why is your name upside down, Thai Travel? So that caught my eye for a bit. Yeah, so she talked a lot about a lot of things, but one of the things that struck me a lot was alignment. What is alignment? And I was like, alignment is a buzzword, and I was telling her before this interview that alignment is a very strong buzzword in the wellness circles. Alignment, I'm a yoga instructor, and one of the things that I have to make sure that I do every single time I practice yoga is make sure I have the perfect alignment in a posture. Otherwise, I will get an injury. If I'm not aligned, I subject myself to an injury. And that's why anytime, sometimes I'm teaching yoga, I have to tell you guys, your knee has to be 90 degrees. You have to like stretch your hands out like a perfect T. You have to get a perfect B. Your spine has to be in a certain angle. That is alignment. It is like one of the basic tenets I got in my yoga training. And without alignment, a lot of things can go wrong. But then when Njeri was talking about her strategies for alignment, because I was watching that video, she delved into personal branding, and now alignment has a lot of impact when it comes to your personal branding. And because most of us are content creators, that's why I wanted her to come here and tell us how can we find alignment when it comes to our personal branding. And that's why she's here today. So thank you so much, guys, for joining this conversation. It is such an honor, to be here. And she's going to talk a lot about this alignment because she's the expert. I'm going to put her here so that she can introduce herself. And then you guys take your notes. You may need to take your notes, but one of the things that I want you to do, click on the pinned link. I've pinned her channel on the top of my chat. I am not on vertical. You can click links on this live stream, and you can ask Nightbot to drop things. You can click links. You can connect to each other. I am not on vertical. I'm on normal live streaming. So click on the pinned link. You can watch this live stream from her channel as well. It is going on there. You can watch it from there. I don't have a giveaway. I know some of you like staying here because of giveaways. I don't have a giveaway. I'm telling you for free. You can go watch the alignment conversation on her channel so that you also give her that support. It is the same live stream. Hey, Real Life, how are you doing, Real Life? Nice to see you. How are you doing? Papa is there. Thank you so much, Papa, for being there. Hey, Papa, you are connected to Njeri Kimani. How?
Yeah. I know Papa.
Papa knows all my beautiful lady friends. Papa. Yo.
Yeah. I know him. He's my buddy.
How do you know this Italian man?
Where did you met on the streets, yeah? We just met on the streets of the YT.
Yeah. DJ AG is saying, Gashe, you're too serious today. We can't handle you until you are Damurano. Yo! Let me tell you guys.
Oh my God, he's being naughty. DJ, today we're talking about some business, yeah? We're not in that area of sexuality and, health, sex, lifestyle. Yeah.
I like how you know your audience as well. Kisha, thank you so much, Kisha, for coming in. Kisha is saying, Happy Resurrection Day Sunday, my beautiful brother Goga, and our dear guest, Njeri Kimani. Good evening.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's also one of the mods. You can always tell how my mods are very, they come in with a lot of power and elegance. Yes, guys, now the chat is the police are fully here. I am not worried. So Njeri Kimani, please introduce yourself to the Tribe Goga community. Tell them who is Njeri Kimani. You say you are an executive. They can see you are an executive and alignment coach. Before we get into this conversation on the alignment.
Okay. Hello, my darlings. How is everyone doing? I'm happy to be here. Thanks for having me, Goga. It's my pleasure because I remember when you wrote a text. I think we found each other on some live stream, and
yes,
I saw your text and I was like, oh my God. Oh wow, Mr. President himself is talking to Njeri Kimani. This is crazy.
You asked me to email you, and I listened.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
And I was so surprised because, always I heard people talk about Goga. I didn't know who Goga was. And then Goga comes and he's like, Njeri, we can do something together. Anyway, thank you so much for that. And I don't take it for granted. Yeah. So Njeri Kimani, who's Njeri Kimani? Njeri Kimani, she's just, a lady who's very passionate about, personal development. And as well, I'm not just Njeri Kimani. I do have a brand as well, a beauty brand, where I own a Polish gel brand. So I think
Ooh.
ladies, they know what is the polish gel. It's for the, for creating nails and stuff like that. So, but basically, I'm a mother of two as well. So
Oh,
I have two
nice.
kids. Yeah. Yeah. And
You just broke some men's hearts here.
yeah. But that doesn't mean that, I'm not open to, something.
Okay, carry on, carry on, carry on, carry on, carry on.
Yeah. So but more and more like passionate about alignment and executive coaching. And I started actually my channel around a year ago, and it was more dedicated on alignment and executive coaching. Although I decided to take a break because of some health issues, but now I'm back. I've been now really working hard for the past 1 month. That's when I kind of like really felt now it's time, But because usually I do tell people, sometimes if you feel like if you do have like an illness and you're not able to do so many things like going to work and stuff like that, it's okay to pause. So for me, I decided to take care of my health first, and then I can come in, when I'm feeling much better. So now I'm feeling much better. I'm back, and it's more like I've tried to rebrand it. So if those people that went on my channel in the beginning, it was just talking about manifestations and spiritual practices and executive coaching and alignment coaching. But now when you go to my my bio on my channel, you can see I've totally changed everything. It's about relearning and learning and unlearning. So I found that if I just stay on executive coaching and alignment coaching, I'll not have that flexibility to be able to like bring more other stuff. So currently I feel like I'm in a good place with my channel because I can be able to as well, bring some different things like, sexuality, because I'm really passionate about that as well. And by the way, on my lives, that's the main thing. On my lives, I've dedicated that on sexual health, sexual well-being, and sexuality. But when it comes to the videos, it's all about, personal development, and as well talking about my life experiences, where I'm going as well to start by next week, which is like from tomorrow, I'll be bringing my life experiences series. So I hope that, everyone who's here and they want to know more about Njeri Kimani, I will not talk more about Njeri Kimani so that now you can be, eager to wait for my life experiences series. Yeah.
That's actually a smart move, and nice to see you, blessed John Wambua. John Wambua, welcome. John Wambua, welcome. Wambua, how did you miss the state event? And you're supposed to be a guest. John Wambua TV, how did you miss the state event? But we can talk behind the tent on that issue. And I think that's a very beautiful and smart, smart way of looking at it, and telling people that yes, you wait for the series and then you can come watch. That's the best support you can push on your content. When did you start the channel? I was just actually projecting it to the community so that they can see what the channel is about.
Okay, I think I started it a year ago. If you go through my videos, you can see some of my videos, my old videos are like a year ago. You can just check, but the channel itself, I started like quite long. I created it like quite long, 2013. 2013. Yeah, 2013. But I wasn't doing anything from till last year. So, but yeah, I started getting busy, a year ago. That's when I started getting busy. When I more like came to understand what my purpose is and what I want to do with my life. So that's when I decided I can totally engage with this YouTube thing.
Thank you for that. So you talked about you're not feeling well and everything, and you had to take a pause, and now you're just trying to get back. Are you now better, or is it work in progress? Just to make sure that
I think I'd say I'm much better, but it's there's nothing like becoming better, but I do believe in healing, self-healing, because I was diagnosed with a chronic illness, which is Crohn's disease. I don't know, not so many people are quite aware with it. It has to do with gastrointestinal issues. So, but so far so good. I feel much better. I'm in a better place. So if you see me here, it means, I'm feeling better. But, it sometimes it's good. Sometimes you have horrible times, and that's okay as well. It's part of life. I don't feel, any stress. I don't feel stressed about it. I've more like made peace with it. And I'm as well, in trying to come up with ways that I can heal my body as well. Actually, I do have a technique that I learned where you're able to talk to yourselves and, before you go to bed. And as well, you can put some subliminal songs that are, and I think you know what I'm talking about. So,
Yes,
I mean, like the sounds that have some healing, better waves and stuff like that. So, and that has really worked for me. Yeah. So I'm in a better place now. I feel amazing. I feel good. Yeah.
I love that. I know you said you're a mother of two. How old are your kids?
My daughter, she is 13. And and my son, he'll be turning 10 in May. Yeah.
Nice. I had to ask that because Ramel is also a father of two, and I'm sure he was like very excited to hear that. You never know.
Wow, that's good. Yeah, we are parents.
Become in-laws in the future. Who knows? And then
definitely.
And then Papa is talking about your hairstyle. He connected it because he loves your hairstyle. So.
I saw him. He was complaining yesterday because I was wearing those, the African turban, and he was not happy about it. He just wanted to see my afro. Yeah, it is, Papa.
Yeah, totally. That is so Papa. I will not expect anything less from him. So are you based in Nairobi? Are you based because now that takes me now into where you are, because when you reached out to me, I actually thought you were like around or something. And then when you reached out to me, I was like, wait a minute, this lady is not in Kenya. So tell people where you're watching us from. I didn't figure out to put it on the description yet until you mentioned it, just to keep the surprise. JD, nice to see you. Yeah.
So I'm not in Nairobi. I live in Poland. I've been in Poland for how long? Like about 9 years now. That's all I'd say.
Whoa, that's a long time.
It's a long time, But but also, before I come to Poland, I was living in a country called Cyprus. I lived there for about 8 years or 9 years as well. I think 8 years, yeah. So
Wait, so Cyprus is up here in Europe, and then before you move to Poland, so a total of 17 years away from home. How does
actually
that
not
feel?
17? Actually, sorry, not 17. It's 18 years, because I remember yesterday my mom called me to remind me. It's been 18 years since I left Kenya. I left there when I was 18. Yeah. So if you're guessing my age now, you can do that.
We can do the math. Wait, that's a whole adult. You've been away, like that's a whole adult. Like
yeah. That's an adult. Yeah.
That's an adult. That's an adult who just got their national identity card. Why did you leave home? Like and I mean, why have you been so like it's been a while? Like 18 years is a long time. The kids who are born in 2006.
Yeah, they're adults now. And actually, that's my cousin, because I left when my cousin was just 3 months old. Yeah. So, yeah.
Wow.
I'm having my kombucha in case someone might be thinking it's a beer. No, it's a kombucha. It's very healthy.
It's allowed. Anyway, so what made you leave home, and what was that experience like?
Okay. I always dreamt, because most of my family members, they're not in Kenya. And, so that's one of, the idea that, that came. I just want to go, and spend time with my family, not just even my family, I just hated, to that lifestyle in Kenya. I didn't like it at all, but I never saw myself, living in Kenya for the rest of my life. And, when you have families, abroad, of course, they're always willing sometimes to,
make it
take you out of that, space. Yeah. And that's how I got myself in Cyprus, just when I completed high school. Yeah. So, yeah. And now here I am. trying to
There you are.
survive. Now I'm
Trying
in
to,
Poland.
trying to survive. Have you come back home like to visit or something, or just curious?
Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, but the last time I was there was about 4 years ago with my kids, and we stayed for
Oh,
about
nice,
like 2 months. Yeah, but I do.
nice.
I do. Yeah,
How did
and
they
even
find
before then,
yeah, how
before
did
then,
they
I
find
how I found
sorry.
Kenya. How, all the kids.
The kids, how did they find Kenya? Because I assume they were all born outside Kenya.
Yeah,
They're,
they were born outside Kenya. I think they were somehow, like happy, but as well, sometimes there are some few things they found them weird, yeah. But they were
yes,
really happy. Yeah. But they loved Kenya, especially my son. He do love Kenya, you know.
nice. Good
He
to
do
know.
really
Thank you
love
so much.
Kenya.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much for sharing with us that. I now just want to delve into the early inspirations, especially when it comes to wellness and alignment.
Mhm.
What really sparked your passion when it comes to this space of what got you into wellness? Because for me, what got me into the space of yoga, for example, I've been very vocal about it, was depression. And for me, yoga
Mhm.
was like one of the things that actually got me out of it, after a few, after several months of consistent practice and everything.
Yeah.
But we come into wellness for different reasons. We come into wellness and maybe this space for different reasons. But what was your story?
Oh, wow. That's a good question. So, like I said, because I left when I was 18 as a very young, girl, that's how I'm saying.
Ye-
And as
yes.
well, yeah, I spent, all my 20s in Cyprus. And I feel like because of, how, like if you're black and then you go to a white dominated country, there are some challenges, especially more like racism and stuff like that. And then here
Mm,
you are, you're very young, and you're trying, to catch up with life, and trying to adult as well at the same time. I more feel like I felt like I was not, connected with, myself. Like I
mm,
was more acting to be somebody that I'm not. And the other thing is that I was more of like a yes, yes, yes person. And within now having to live that kind of a life, because it becomes like a habitual pattern. I
mm,
moved in Cyprus with now that kind of I moved to Poland as well with that kind of, mentality. So when I got here as well, it became really hard for me because, I was more like the town I came in, I was only the black girl, yeah. And it was, so you can
whoa.
imagine, there are no
I
friends,
know.
I'm
Yeah.
alone. Yeah, so it more of like did take me in a very lonely place, and I didn't really know what to do. I felt hopeless. I mean, like helpless, and I had nobody to talk to. And as I was, going through YouTube, I could see a lot of women when they're talking about, wellness and stuff like that. And I was like, I think this is something I'll be interested in. Actually, I can't remember the lady, but she was white. And that was the
Mm,
very first time I came across, the wellness stuff, the yoga stuff as well. So that was the beginning of being so much into the wellness stuff, yoga as well, than meditation. But as
mm,
well, if I really think about it was more of like trying to heal myself and trying to find the Njeri that that I am this
mm.
moment right now. So it was a
Yeah.
more way of like trying to discover myself. Yeah, that's how I'd put it. Yeah.
I love that, and I'm actually very curious because especially for being a black man who has actually had to travel through Europe,
Hmm.
it's quite a different experience. I'm just trying to imagine you for a black girl living in Europe, and being
Yeah.
like being the only black person in a city. I can't even imagine how that experience feels like,
Yeah. Yeah.
especially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So how did you?
it's a very crazy experience,
Yeah.
because you adapt, even patterns that you never you wouldn't have ever imagined you could. And you
Absolutely.
start acting and taking a role of somebody else. Like I can see someone here saying about imposter syndrome. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah, you start
Mm,
struggling with an imposter syndrome. By the time you know it, you're totally lost with with yourself. You're not connected at all with the person that you're supposed to be. Yeah. or the person that you're
Absolutely.
destined to be. And not unless you involve yourself in something like, you start healing yourself and start to rediscover yourself, you start reparenting your inner child, that's
Yeah.
the only way you can totally get out of that space. So that is how I found myself now into, more of like this wellness stuff and
Mm.
alignment as well. But now alignment coaching came later on, yeah, not at that
Okay.
particular moment. Yeah, it came
Make,
gradually.
Makes sense. And I like that because you also gave me just an insight into, the mentors and, the experience that influenced your perspective, especially in that angle.
Mm-hmm.
Um, maybe for somebody who just came to this live stream and they're just wondering, alignment, why? Maybe they're just
Mm-hmm.
thinking of it at a superficial level. What is
Yeah.
alignment? Just help us understand what alignment is. How does Njeri define alignment? And
Mhm.
especially, I know in the context of wellness, alignment will have a totally different definition as compared to
Yeah.
maybe what people
Yes.
deem as alignment. So how
Mm-hmm.
do you help us understand what alignment is in the context of wellness and how you came
Okay.
into alignment as an alignment coach?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Before I even define alignment, what alignment is, I'd say I'll start with how I came into alignment coaching.
Yeah.
I was so when I came into Poland, I started, offering language class lessons, more like a tutor. And the people that were really, are coming to me, the clients that I had were women with, great careers and stuff like that.
Mm.
And in that bubble of, trying to have, like conversations and stuff like that, I found myself, having to tackle their daily lives in the area of their careers. And so something I discovered, it's they're not connected with they're not authentic, they're
Mm.
not connected with the divine itself. And so that's how I came about, with alignment coaching stuff. So
Mm.
to go and answer you what alignment is, for me, I define alignment as the connection of yourself with and the divine, and it's the ability to live a fulfilled life, and in a way that you can be able to bring all your manifestations into your physical realm.
Mm.
The other thing I can put is also that alignment is when our thoughts and life choices and as well decisions all are, are repackaged in a way that um, connect with our core values, if I make sense, if that's making sense. So that is alignment is when our thoughts, our life choices and decisions all more like honor your core values. That's how I'd put it. As well, it's when we listen to our intuition and move through world in while we are embodying our true highest self. I hope
I
that
like
makes sense.
I think I like that. And why is it important, for our overall well-being? Because I like how you say alignment is, being in tune with your personal values, and
Mm-hmm.
we all have, for example, very different values, and values go deep into your psyche, especially as a human being, and
Yeah.
you know so it means alignment is something that extends beyond just the mere physical, let's say, physical health. It goes deeper. Why is
Yes.
it why should I be worried about it? Why is it important for me?
Yeah, you should be if you don't know, or if you're not acting in a place of alignment, because
Yeah.
it all come back to your core values and
Mm.
the abilities that you can be able to tap as a human being. So if you're doing something and you're not aligned with whatever, let's say it's a goal that you have and you're not aligned with your core values, that goal is not really going to go as it should be, and you'll be more working from a place of being influenced from the outside out. And
Mm.
in this case, when you do not have alignment, you're not going to be able to listen to your intuition. You're not
Mm.
going to be your truest, oh, these words, truest self. And as well, you'll be looking for validation in the outside world. So you might think, okay, fine, I have an idea and I want to pursue this goal, but in the real sense, do you really want to pursue it from a place of harmony, being in harmony with yourself, or you just want to pursue it because other people are doing it, or you just want to feed your ego? So not unless you're aligned with your core values. And what are your core values? Your core values are the abilities. That's what I'd say. I think they're the more like the abilities and the values that connect you with the person that you are meant to be. So it could be, if you do not have alignment, then it means maybe you do not have integrity as well. You do not have leadership within you, or maybe you have the leadership but you've not yet discovered it. So alignment is very important in everything that you do. It doesn't matter whether it's a brand that you want to launch. It doesn't matter whether it's a career that you want to pursue. You have to have alignment within you so that you can be able to live a well-fulfilled life without having regrets, without starting to do something and then you start to regret it because it's not in harmony with yourself. It's not in harmony with your purpose, and it's not even in harmony with with your dreams and even with your future self. Does that really make sense?
Precisely, it does. And guys, if you have not connected to the co-host, the link is pinned up there. We are on the mission to get her to 300 so that you can keep enjoying this beautiful content. I see all amazing people on the other side. Thank you so much. Nan Musa says, Goga, I'm on both sides. This one doesn't want to miss receipts on both sides of the channel.
Yeah.
I see Ami is coming through with all her houses. Guys, can you get all your... before I start calling people here with their houses, and there are many ninjas, make sure you get the mission. You're not leaving this live stream until the co-host is at 300. That's how I'm going to release you. So if you have your ninjas and you're just sitting on them there, let them do the work. Let them do the work, and let's get her to her milestone so that you can keep enjoying this beautiful content. We are also multi-streaming, so this live stream is also taking place on Njeri Kimani side. You can also jump on the other side and go catch the live stream from there. Give her a thumbs up. Give her a thumbs up on the other side so that you can also give her that bit of push and motivation. It is not every day you get an executive and an alignment coach on your panel. It is not every day it happens. So this is the least we can do for her because we can't afford her. I'm sure she has people, there are people who consult her for these particular things. So we have to get her there. So, all right. So what I'm going to do, Njeri is giving me, Nan is giving me some receipts.
Yeah, okay.
Let me finish my interview. Musa, let me finish my interview. We'll talk about it. I've already told Kavi, and then I was told by Blessed to keep quiet. Hey, Kavika, you look. Kavika says, Njeri, you look gorgeous, sis. You look gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
And then thank you so much. Then I see Crossdale in the chat. Miss Wendy TV, thank you so much for coming in. Miss Wendy was having a very beautiful Easter message for us. She really helped me understand Easter because I think my understanding of Easter has been very different in the past. So she gave it a very nice, spiritual angle that I never even explored. So thank you so much, Miss Wendy. Yeah. I shared Miss Wendy out on my community page. You can see that live stream. It was very beautiful. Njeri, I'm going to now just delve into the practical aspects of. Mm-hmm. I like how you've explained alignment and how it's important for all of us. How do I don't even know what I'm asking, but I think you'll get the point. How do mm-hmm. How do I practice alignment? Mm-hmm. What are the techniques or the practicals to help mm-hmm. me understand what alignment is? This being in tune, this being more holistic. How do I exemplify alignment? For lack of a better, you get my point, I'm sure.
Yes, I do. And it's very simple without even dwelling into the practicals. This is what I say to people, or mainly this is what I was doing with my clients before, I had to take a break because of my health issues. I would ask whatever you're doing at this particular moment. Let's say, now we're going to talk about content creators. So is this thing in harmony? Are you in harmony with what you're doing? So if your answer is yes, okay, it means then you're in alignment. And what if when there are times that you get some challenges, do you feel out of order? Do you feel like you're vibrating from a lower frequency or a higher frequency? Now, these are the answers that you're going to give me. They're going to let me know if either you are truly aligned with exactly the thing that you want to pursue, or you're out of alignment. So it's very easy without having to go to dwell to practicals. Just ask yourself, is it in harmony with you? So even when the challenges comes, Are you sure that you're able to stand at that particular moment and be able to withstand all, the challenges, and not having anything shake you, and not being worried what's going to happen tomorrow, because you know very well that this is something that you're truly in harmony with, and you can pursue it, whether it happens, whether it shows some fruits or not. Yeah. So it's a very practical way, to ask yourself, how do I feel pursuing this? Am I feeling it? Is it defining the person? Am I seeing myself, in the future still going on and on doing it? Yeah. Is it for a long term, or it's just for a short term? That's how you know either if you're aligned or you're not, if you're in tune or you're not in tune. It's very easy, very practical, a very direct way to know when you're aligned. But sometimes I do tell people, it's true, like Njeri here, she's in alignment with what she's doing now. But you can sometimes find yourself out of alignment, basically because, sometimes, things do happen. It doesn't mean that because you don't have, you do have alignment, that you're not going to get, challenges. But the thing is, are you able to withstand those challenges without having those negativity, self-talk? So if you find yourself, you're in those negativity, self-talk, it means now you're out of alignment. So you have to try and reframe yourself, or get back yourself, or redirect yourself, to the positivity, self-talking and affirming yourself, so that now you can be now again into the journey of being aligned with everything, and your goals and your purpose and your dreams.
I love that.
Yeah.
So it involves a lot of introspection, self-inquiry.
Yes.
For you to realize that something is off. I'm not it could be something even as simple as, it could even be people. Am I aligned with them? It could even be a job. It could be it could be anything. I think I like how you explained it, because now if I think about it that way, then I can answer myself.
Yeah.
And guys, feel free to ask any questions that you may have to Njeri Kimani. She's there to take our questions, so feel free to ask any questions. Hey, Sheena, love you too, Sheena. Thank you, Sheena. I want Warrior Princess Gaming to connect to Njeri Kimani. I know Sheena and all her channels. Sheena, I want Warrior Princess Gaming. I want the other channel where you normally do wellness things. Those two channels. I want those channels to connect to Njeri Kimani. We are getting her to 300 before the end of the live stream. Love you, Sheena. Thank you so much for coming in. I also saw some people I just want to say hi to, like real quick, on your channel. I am Jamaican. Nice to see you. I'm Jamaican. Ifeanyi Cool is doing an amazing job there, welcoming people on your live stream. Ami's Papas, I see lovely girl is here. Can you take this lovely girl to Njeri Kimani's side? Ami's Papas, I know you have like over 10 channels. Can you take those 9 of them also to like Njeri Kimani, because she'll be at 300 in no time. She'll be at 300 in no time. Now, who and to you, because I know all your ninja channels, and that is the problem now. If you don't want me to say your ninja channel, just jump there real quick. Jump on Njeri Kimani's link. Just go do it, and then just forget about it, because before I start calling you.
And Goga, I can see even Nicole asking about if we can spell alignment. I don't know if he's making fun of it or
no, we can because
okay.
I always say any question. The alignment is that is one of the titles on both live streams. So you both on Njeri's side and the side.
It's there.
Yeah, it is there. That is the spelling on the screen. That's the spelling on the screen for people who want to understand what alignment is. Hey, Sassy Global Concepts, welcome. Nigeria is watching. Welcome, Sassy Global Concepts. Nice to see you. Okay, so I'm going to so wait, somebody was asking. I don't know that this was I don't know if this was funny, but let me see. Ask Menza is asking you, Goga. I love your hat, Goga. Oh wow, thank you. You didn't. I thought Njeri was going to wear. Njeri has this nice hat. Did you see that hat Njeri is wearing on the thumbnail? I was thinking she was going to wear this. That's why I wore this hat, because I thought Njeri is going to be wearing the hat.
Oh my God. And I even thought about it. I was thinking, should I wear that hat? And then I was like, okay, fine. If I wear that hat, then I can't wear it with this dress. And I didn't have time to iron. So next time I'll do that. We're going to do some matching.
You inspired me to actually wear this hat, because I saw it on your thumbnail and I was like, oh, I should actually wear this hat. This because Njeri is actually wearing a hat like this on the thumbnail. So that's
Yeah.
what inspired me to wear the hat. As
Yeah.
Menza was asking, does alignment, Menza, what did you ask about alignment, meaning the increase in body size? That's what asked
No,
Menza
no,
was.
no, no, no. There's nothing like that.
Yeah, Menza, what are you thinking about? Menza, what are you thinking about? Anyway, I think that was a very nice for a commercial break. Mina Wodi, nice to see you. Mina Wodi, welcome to the live stream as well. So it is. I like how you say you really have to. It's more introspective. You have to check in with yourself on what resonates and what is not working. The vibrations and the
Yeah.
energy, vibrations and
Yes.
the energy.
Yeah.
So the next thing I'll just actually then want to ask is in your experience, what are some of the kind of clients that you've worked with? What are some of the success stories or the examples you've had in terms of helping them, find this alignment, especially when it comes to executive coaching? Are there like anecdotes? Are there like clients like you can tell us about? And if it's a business, you can also talk to us about it, because you never know, you may have a client here. Because there's a day somebody came on my live stream here as a guest, and the next thing, one of my respected channel members was telling me, I engaged your guests and they really helped me do something on my channel. I was so impressed. Yeah, so you can also just use that moment to also tell us about it, so that in case somebody wants to like engage your services, I think it can be a great place also.
Yes, I do actually I do have two like examples I'd give. There was this lady. She was, I think we were almost the same age, but she was really doing well in her career, but she was really struggling with her inner self. And as we were talking, I realized that she has a lot of baggage that she's carrying, and that's affecting how she should be performing. She thinks that she's performing well, and everybody else thinks that she's really doing well, but she can really she would have really gotten into, she did have a high potential of doing even greater. So as we were talking, and I was directing her on, first of all, she needs to work on her self-image, because also in alignment I do have three things I call the SSPs, which is one, the self-image, I have self-awareness, and I have this paradigm shift, whereby I create a toolkit for a client, and we can go through those three SSPs. So what I realized about her is that she had a very horrible self-image, and so I had to create a toolkit on where she can start, creating a new self-image for herself. And once we did that, and of course, her self-awareness as well was in a zero. Like I'd say, like from 0 to 10, it was really 0. So she had no awareness of what's happening within her or around her, or even within her mind. She had no awareness when it comes to that. The paradigms as well, she still had those mental faculties that were not, letting her see how great, she could even perform, more better. So having to work on her self-image, and having, to work as well on her paradigm, within, like, I'd say 2 or 3 months, like she had even, looked for another, job. She decided to leave that environment as well, because she felt like it's not a safe space, as she's really trying to work on herself. And she really even got a better position, and I was really proud, because actually, like I said, we were not. I was not really thinking that it might work, because I was like, this is someone who's really doing well in her career, but I don't think like she might think, I'm giving her the magic and whoa stuff, because really people sometimes don't believe, you can be able to reframe your.
That's true.
Yeah, and it worked, and now she's amazing. She is a director, and she's doing very well, and she's still, although we're no longer working together, she is really perfectly. Sometimes we do talk from time to time, and she was like, Njeri, thank you so much, because you helped me see the potential that I do have, and how I've been able even to, be a good and a nice person in, wherever I go, how I show up in the world, I'm showing up differently. So that was one of, our stories. There is also another one, And for her, she didn't have a job. She was really looking for a job. And I realized when we were having the sessions, it's also going back to the paradigm shift, her mental faculties. She The stories she was telling herself. So she was so out of alignment in such a way that even sending a CV, it was an issue. So what I did, I had to even revamp her CV. I did that even, by the way, for free. And then, I took her on the steps. And within a month, like she was fine. She didn't really
Wow.
get the kind of a job she wanted, but she was not, like unemployed. She wasn't where, she was. At least, she moved from the unemployment sector to to someone who's really now doing well. Yeah, so that is something, I'll say that, I'm really proud. Yeah. And even if someone would want to connect with them and ask about Njeri's, ways of, coaching and stuff like that, they're always ready, to talk about it to anybody that, would be interested to get some reviews.
I like that.
That's something I'd say, but I would as well say that I've not been into coaching from when I started having my health issues, because like I said, I decided to take a break on that. However, I'm now thinking of, coming back again in the next 1 or 2 months. I think I'll be practicing it because I didn't see the need of, having to help other people, and then on the other end I'll be drowning.
Yes, exactly. And you also need to give yourself that whatever
Yeah,
moment.
yeah. So and as well, before I decided to take a break, I would as well sometimes give my clients like a 30 minutes consultation. So it will be entirely up to, and it's going to be free. So it's up to you to see if did you like it, or did we even match, or did you feel something different, and are you willing to get on board or not. So I do give people that free gift of 30 minutes to kind of like have a conversation and see if they're willing to do the work as well, not even just about the clients, even about me. So I can have someone and we might not connect, so it's not just I just like, yeah, it's true, I just like to work with people that I feel connected with. Yeah, we are vibrating on the same level. Yeah.
I love that. And thank you so much, everyone. Once again, I see guys there. We Njeri only now needs 20 to go, so we are doing well. We are doing well.
Thank you, guys.
If you haven't connected to the course, I know some of you here, guys. I can see. I can see you people here. Some of you think I don't see you here. I see all of you here on my live stream. You need to jump on that live stream. The stream is also going on that channel. You can watch the stream there as you connect to her. The stream can be running there as well. You can also connect to her on the stream. So if you have not supported Njeri Kimani, let's get her to the 300 milestone by the end of this live stream. She only needs 20 to go now. So let's get that one. Lovely girl, thank you so much. I've seen people here with their ninjas. And Maura, I've seen you here. Maura, can I see tall girl there? Can I see the other Maura, the other Anne? Can I see those five houses in that other side? Thank you so much, blessed mom. I saw blessed mom there. Crossdale, once again, nice to see you. OG Brand, welcome. OG Brand, nice to see you. And Maura just gave me a new membership. Thank you so much, Maura.
Wow. Yeah, that's amazing.
Maura, let me give her water here briefly before we forget. Maura, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Maura, for the support. And everybody is asking me what's wrong with Tide Travel's phone. Guys, I have no idea. Me, I'm seeing Tide Travel upside down. How are you guys seeing Tide Travel?
Upside down.
Guys, me, I'm seeing Tide Travel's name upside down. I don't know that it is my StreamYard, or I don't know that it is on your side, but this look like iPhone problems. These don't look like Android people problems. Me, I'm just seeing like she has like Tide Travel is upside down. Like the name is reading upside down, but the text is straight. So I don't know whether the phone is upside down. I don't know what iPhone has done. Maybe iPhone has a problem, but you can check. These are iPhone people problems. Android people will not have this kind of problems. Thank you so much, OG Brand, for the support. Yeah, Ty is upside down. I thought it was me. Guys, can you see the way Ty's name looks? Like, let me show you. Ty is saying hi to Blessed dear. See that? See how it's reading? Look at the chart. Ty, it's reading. Vlogs is starting, and then it's like in
Yeah,
purple.
yeah, yeah. I see that. I see that.
Yes, I don't know what's going on. I don't
It's
know what's going on.
upside down.
It's
Mm,
upside down. It's upside down. So interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. But
yeah.
anyway, yeah. Ties in love. Love makes you do a lot of things. Blessed, can you stop receipts? Blessed, can you stop peddling gossip here? Easter has not even ended. Easter has not ended. I'm not going to be responsible. Android people, I don't think Android people have these problems. Android people don't have this. David Hunt, I've not seen Dante on Njeri Kimani's side. I've not seen No Okra
Yes.
on Njeri Kimani's side. I've not seen the other David Hunt, the first channel that you abandoned with 100 subscribers. I've not seen it on the other side. David, I know you have like 5 of them. We can get this number done. We can get this number done. We can get this
Yes.
number done. All right. Thai Travel, I know you have a second channel, the other one that you don't like using a lot. Thai Travel, I want to see that channel on Njeri Kimani's side. Don't make me call you a ninjas here, because I know some of you use those ninjas to stalk people. So I will say it, and then now you'll end up saying, Goga, why did you announce to people? Goga, why did you announce to people my ninja? And some of us are using them to spy on people. Okay. Okay, right, fine. Now let us narrow into alignment now when it comes to building a personal brand, because one of the things you say in your strategies for alignment series, the 2 videos that you did, was how eventually when you are fully aligned, it helps you like also find a voice that can actually speak into your personal brand. And that is now
Yeah.
what I want us to narrow into. Most of us, when we start creating content here on YouTube, whether we like it or not, we become brands in our own right. And
Yeah.
when you joined the panel, and I kept on telling you, you're saying, "Oh, Goga, this is very professional." And I was telling you, the king is watching, Barack is watching, Michelle and the girls are watching, Megan is watching. You never know who is watching you.
Yes.
You have to position yourself as a personal brand, and that's like one of the things that we've been singing here. And it is so serious, because when you sit on a live stream like this, you don't really know who is looking at you. My future boss may be watching me right here.
Yeah.
And I've been on a live stream where somebody said one statement and it cost them support. They lost like over 10 people because of what they said on that live stream.
Yes.
By the time they tried to take it back, it was too late. People are gone. They had cancer, and you always see the numbers just go down. You never see those people anymore in your platform, because they didn't align. For lack of a better word, your values and their values didn't align, and there could be nothing. There could be nothing there. So why is alignment very crucial, especially for us content creators, especially most of us who are still growing our channels? And the other time I was also hosting a guest here, and she's a big YouTuber, and she's like, Goga, I don't just come on panels, and I had to respect that, because they say my brand doesn't allow me to make certain appearances.
Yes.
And I was like, damn. He's like, so I should feel like honored. He's like, yes, you should be very honored that I'm on your panel. And to be honest, I was actually honored she was on my panel, because her being on this panel got me 20 subscribers from her channel instantly, just by having a face being here. That was it. So why is it crucial, especially when you start thinking of alignment in terms of building a personal brand? Where is the relationship? How do they interrelate?
Okay. It is very crucial, because for one, I'd even want to ask, before you even think of yourself as a brand, the very first question I'd want to ask is why? Why are you building that brand? Why do you want to be a brand in the first place? And what reasons, made you feel like, you can be a brand? So when it comes to alignment, personal branding is very important, because you will, like I said, you have always, before you begin to do anything, you have to ask yourself, am I in harmony with what I'm doing? So how is my soul feeling doing things? So is this something that I should be doing? Because I'm sorry to say so, but there are people who are creating channels, but that's not what they should be doing. Yeah. They do not have an awareness to understand that is not for them at all. So this is why I said alignment will be very important, because you'll be having those moments that will come, and you're going to ask yourself, is this something that I'm willing to go or to run for a long term? So,
Ah.
and why do you want to start that? Why do you want to have a brand? What are your reasons? And are your reasons having, are they blending with the core values, with your core values? So if your reasons are not blending with your core values, I'm telling you for free that there will come a time where you will hit the rock bottom and you're going to give up, and all the work that you did on this brand, on your channel, it's just going to go down the drain because you didn't sit down and get to write down your why in the beginning and see if whatever you want to do in that channel, if it resonates with your soul, if it's in harmony with, with what you want to do. Because sometimes I would want to do something, but that's not in harmony with me. I'm not aligned with it, not at all. It's not aligned with my core values whatsoever. So when you're trying to build a personal brand, please try to put yourself in a space where you will have to see it. You'll have to ask yourself very, hard questions and be very, very truthful to answer them. So, because if you're not going to do that, I will tell you for free, it is not going, there's gonna come a time and you're going to give up. And this is why we see sometimes people start channels and then they're really struggling, they get depressed because the numbers are not going high. And why is that so? And before you even start a brand, start seeing it as a hobby. Build it like a hobby. Do not have ideas on how you're going to get the monetary gains. Start having to do it like a hobby. If it's a channel, see it as a hobby. So a hobby is something that you can do on and on without having to, worry about any monetary gains. This is how you have to start building your brand. So the other thing is, the main reason we build brands, it's because we want to inspire, we want to tell a story, and we want to be different as well in terms of being authentic. So if you're not authentic, it means you're not aligned. So you have to bring alignment into your personal brand so that you'll be able to, be the best version of you. You can be able to show up in the world as you without having to mask. Because I know there are very many people who have really good brands as channel, but they are putting on a mask. They're not bringing their true self. They're not authentic. So that is why I said on one of my videos, start showing up as a brand even when you're in the house cooking. You have to take yourself very seriously, because if you don't do that, you might go somewhere else and you might do something and someone will be like, come on, this is not the person that we see on the screen. What's happening? Yeah. And that's not going to leave a good impression of you. So let us ask ourselves, what do I want to be known for? And is this thing in tuned with my core values? The core values are very important. What are your core values? It's integrity, name it all. Just think about it and be true to yourself. And in that way, you're going to find where you can navigate and start building your brand in a more authentic way. You'll be able to help, solve a problem. Because the reason why we have all these brands and, you have to show up as your true self, it's because so that you can, create something that's going to be meaningful and that's going to be impactful to other people. You just don't want to do something mainly because it's a trend. And then after 5 months, the trend goes on and you're left blank. You do not have any creativity. You're not able to tap in your creativity because you started a brand mainly because of a trend. So be very, you have to really understand that before you start to build yourself and before you even start calling yourself a brand. Are you aligned with it? Are you in harmony? Are you showing up as your true self? Are you authentic? Are you able even to, impact people in a way that they're going to come more and more and more and more for more things, for more content, if it's content that you're creating? Yeah. So did I answer you, or did I, start jumping?
No. It's actually interesting because I got bothered and triggered when you said something about you have to find out why you even starting something in the first place. I think that was very. I had a light bulb moment there.
Yeah.
Takata, Yeah, just before I ask the next question, Takatak blog, thank you so much. Takatak, I wanted you to connect to the pinned link with your other houses. I need to get her to 300. Guys, sorry, I have to talk to my rich friends, you know. I have to talk to my rich friends.
Is that
they come
right?
on the they come on the panel. So Takatak is one of them. Monge, I hope you are doing better. Monge has not been feeling well. That's why she's not been on YouTube streets. But it's so nice to see her on the chat. Welcome, Monge001, all the way in Mombasa. Thank you so much for coming
Okay.
in. I see Kemoy Adventures on the other side. If you're watching from this channel, you can also cross over to Njeri Kimani's side. The live stream is also happening on the other side. Let's give us support there as well. And if you're from Njeri Kimani's house and you don't know who I am, my name is Goga. I'm the host and the curator at Goga. So we are hosting Njeri Kimani today for the Sunday service. My live stream is called the Sunday service. So we are hosting her for the Sunday service. She's like the visiting bishop. Uno, why are you here? Uno always just these beautiful ladies on my thumbnail and then he's here. Uno, why are you here? Who called you, Uno? How did you find this live stream? Uno, how did you find this live stream? I know. Uno, I know. Uno, I know why you are here. I know why you are here. Uno sees beautiful ladies on my panel and instantly he's there like, Goga, how are you doing? I'm like, Ada is always watching from the bush. But nice to see you, Uno. Uno, have you connected to the beautiful lady you are seeing on the screen? Click on the pinned link. I might as well make you do it while you are here. Uno, click on the pinned link. Uno, click on the pinned link so that you can connect to the beautiful co-host. All right. So the link is pinned up there. So there are people here I know. There are people I know here. When I see them on the chat, I know what has brought them from the bush. I know what has brought them from the bush. So I might as well take advantage of it while they're here. So you say we have to start thinking about why we are building this brand in the first place. And most of us don't actually, you don't reason like that. And that's why sometimes I even think of my YouTube channel personally, and I feel like, I always feel like when I started off, the vision was a bit different, but as time went on, it kept evolving. It kept evolving. And I realized that when I'm not happy, I won't bring the same energy into the content, into the editing, into the live stream. The alignment is not there, and I like how it's going back to alignment. If there's no harmony between, it's like, do I even believe in my own content?
Oh yeah, Are you just masking out? Yeah.
Yeah. Do I believe in my own content? Do I believe in my own content? And you talked about the 3 S's when it comes to alignment, and I want you to just give us an idea of how we can apply these strategies when it comes to just fostering a personal brand, especially as content creators.
Yeah. Okay. You mean the 3 SSPs: the self-awareness, self-image, and the program. Okay. Oh my God! Someone is trying to call me. I can't.
No worries.
Yeah. So when it comes to self-awareness, you have to be aware of, of your happening, what's happening around with you and with your brand. And the thing I'll say is that, self-awareness helps you to gain clarity and understand, whatever content you're creating there. So it gives you the clarity. It gives you the way forward to know, like when like what you said about sometimes you don't feel well and you want to create a yoga or you want to create whatever you want to create, and then you feel like it's not aligning with with the brand Goga. Yeah. So that in itself, you do have an awareness. You have self-awareness. So when you're clicking, when your bulb is on, and when your bulb is off. Yeah. So that's where the self-awareness comes in. You will know, you will understand, you will definitely know when you're off. You will know when you're off track. You will know when you're not feeling it. You will know when you hit the plateau. You will have you do have that clarity that something is not going well. So maybe I need to do, some changes, or I just need to pause. I just need to let go, or I just need to reinvent, again, or even rebrand in a different way. So in self-image, it's very easy. How do you see yourself? How do you think and speak about yourself? So if I'm Njeri here and I come and I vibe you all and I tell you, be positive and stuff like that, am I seeing myself doing that as well? What is my self-image? And it's very easy to know people with a very with a very, I don't want to use that word, who do not have a good self-image, or they don't have a good self-concept of themselves. Because you will not, like for me, you will not lie to me. I know. I know when you're acting, when you're really masking, yeah. So self-image is, how do you see yourself? How do you talk about yourself? How do you show up in the world? How do you show up in the live stream to people? Are you masking something? Are you trying to feel some type of way, and then you're coming, just playing you're this positive person, you're vibing and stuff like that? But that's not how you do see yourself. You're all, your soul. You're always diving into, bringing yourself down and seeing that you're just this person with a horrible, you do not have good self-worth, you do have low self-esteem, stuff like that. So your self-image has to match your brand. Your self-image has to match whatever goal you want to achieve before you've even maintained that. So in case of, in terms of, the branding, the personal branding, your self-image has to match the brand you're trying to portray in the world. It doesn't matter whether you're in the kitchen, whether you are in bed, that self-image, it has to match whatever thing you're showing into the world, whatever content you're creating. It is very crucial. It's important. So I think I will go to the paradigms. Paradigms are the mental faculties, the habitual patterns that we developed when we were very young, at a young age. And I'll say that most of everybody, not even some of us, most people, they develop their paradigms, mental faculties, when they were around 7 years old or even 8 years old. That's what they say. So if you developed patterns that are filled with negativity, that's how your life is going to play all around. It doesn't matter how much positive you just want to involve yourself, but you have to start reframing your negativity into positive. You have to start reframing your negativity into positive, like affirmations. You have to really try as much as you can, because there is no way you're going to show up in the world as a brand with a negative, paradigms, mental faculties. That is, you have to shift that. You have to start reframing that and start speaking life into yourself and start showing up as the brand that you want in the future. I hope that makes sense. And even there's something I wrote here, because usually I told you, I do forget some stuff, and sometimes I like writing down something. And I said, the only way to bridge the gap between your current and your the only way to bridge the gap between who you are currently and how you want to live, it's to start reframing your mental faculties. You have to do that. And what is reframing? Reframing is, I'm feeling bad about myself. I do not have content. You start, talking life into yourself and saying, I am creative until your mind picks that positive affirmation, until you're, like we have two sides, kinds of mind. We have a subconscious mind and we have the conscious mind. And we all of us operate through subconscious mind. I know that, someone might argue and say, no, it's the conscious mind. But I know, yes, we go to school. The conscious mind is what picks the intellectual stuff, but the subconscious mind picks the pattern, the habits that we were taught, everything that we were taught when we were young. You're stupid, you're an idiot. All that is taught in your subconscious mind. So when I'm coming here as Njeri and I'm trying to show you I'm an executive coach and I've not reframed that thought, it's going to start kicking in the back of my mind, on my subconscious mind. And then I might start panicking and feeling like I'm not good enough. I didn't know how to talk. I don't know how to, I'll show there's something might come up and I might, send a message, or even I might, tell you, Goga, no, today I'm not feeling well. We cannot do it. But it's not about I'm not feeling well. It's about that mental faculty that kicked in when I was about to come and do something positive, so that I can reframe it and show that subconscious mind, I'm really doing it and I can do it. And I'm this person, A, B, and C, D. I can be able to achieve that. So you have to have self-awareness. You have to have new self-image for yourself, for you to show up as the way you should be showing up. And you have to change your paradigms mental faculties. You have to do the paradigm shift for the mental faculties. A lot of us, I see that even with the content creators mostly. I've seen so many, and I've talked with some of them, on chats. And sometimes I like to ask them, you have 200 people, why are you not going live? And based on how they'll answer that, I'll know there's a mental faculty there that needs to be, reswitched, because they do not really believe in themselves. They think they do not have they can't say anything, that there's nothing they can give to the world. That's their paradigm. That's the paradigm that's holding them. Others, it's because of, body image issues. They think they're not looking good because someone is curvy. They're starting how to just tell themselves that they're not good enough. Nobody can look at them. Nobody can tell them that they're beautiful. But it's just because they were told as kids or when they're growing up that, they're not good. They're chubby. When we were growing up, there was those, there were those jokes on chubby kids. Yeah. So what people don't understand is that those kids, they were picking those jokes. And now they're operating, even as an adult self. You could be 40 and you're still operating on that, on those stuff that were, oh my God, I'm going crazy with my mouth. That's the stuff that you were told when you were young. So you could be an old enough person, but your mind is still operating on that 7-year-old kid when you were told how you were told. So we have to think all of this. That's why I said, you have to think why, the reasons why you need to come out as a brand, and you have to look at your mental faculties as well. Are you willing to go forward with it? Because if you don't change it, time will come where you want to create a certain content, and then that's going to hold you back. The mental faculties are going to hold you back. So it's very important, to work, to start working onto your inner self, so that, when you get into that space where you want to create something that maybe your mental faculty is not going to be in alignment with what you want to do, you can be able to, cross that bridge. Yeah. So, and I can see Hapu Oyo asking something. How do you quantify brand alignment? I can see someone has asked.
Yeah, that's a very it stood out for me, and I was like, whoa, okay. Let me highlight it for you as you are going about the 3 points.
Okay, so can we quantify brand alignment? Basically, like I've said, before anything else, you have to ask that one question: why do I want to run this brand? Yeah. And the answers that you'll get, of course, everybody wants to run a brand, but not everybody can run a brand. That's something people even have to understand. So before you even, sorry?
No, I was actually, that was very powerful. You said everyone wants to run a brand, but not everyone can run a brand. I think you got me there.
Yeah. So to answer Hapu Oyo, I'll say you have to go back to your core values and start, strategizing on how can blend with the brand, So when you find your core values, and if they'll be able to blend in your brand, and then you're going to always, and if you're able to stay in alignment in all times, no matter what come your way, then I think that's a way you can be able to quantify it. You can blend it in a way that it's going to work for you in a very smooth way, and it's not going to be overwhelming, because like I said in the beginning, it doesn't mean that because you are in alignment and you are this one big brand that you're not going to encounter, you encounter tribulations and challenges. Challenges are going to be there, but the way you're going to be able to withstand that, based on the core values, on your very first core values, that's something that's going to help you, be able to blend it, and it's going to really work out for you. It might not work out at the moment, but still you have to stand strong. You have to be very steady, and you have to always, work so much on your mental faculty so that you do not, fall, you do not slide. Yeah. I don't know if I answered Apuhoyo. Did he really get that he can just tell me yes or no.
Okay, Apoyo, I think that's a question directly from the co-host. And guys,
Ah.
yes, on that note, you can ask your questions. Just drop your questions on the chat. I'll be able to
Yeah,
highlight them for
and
her to be able to answer.
yeah, and also something else I'd want people to understand is that your personal brand, it's an extension of who you are at your core. So you cannot come here with an idea of this is who I'm gonna be, and then outside I'm gonna be somebody else. No, your personal brand has to be an extension of who you are at your core. So there are not going to be any masking whatsoever. And if you're able to tap into that, if you're able to withstand that and know, okay, fine, this is what I stand for, it's an extension for my core. It doesn't matter whether you have followers, whether you're going to grow in the next 5 years, you're never going to feel demotivated. Because I see these issues of people, they're really working hard and then they're not growing the numbers and they feel demotivated. Why is it so? Because it's not an extension of, your core. It's not in harmony with you. You have to go back to the drawing board. Yeah, that's what they say. You have to go back to the drawing board. You have to identify, the kind of, the content that you want to put there. Is it really in harmony with me? Am I, feeling it? Am I not feeling it? Is it something that I'm willing to go, all the way through? And also, I'm not saying that it's just going to be one thing that you're going to do for the rest of your life. No, I know that sometimes, you do get ideas and you feel like you want to blend your brand, and that's okay. But still, you have to ask yourself, are these things that I want to incorporate and I want to blend in my brand, are they still, in harmony with my purpose and with my why from the beginning? Yeah, I think that's something that people should consider.
I love that. Thank you so much for that beautiful answer. And I like what you said about your brand at the end of the day is an extension of who you are as a person at the core. And one of the things for me, I always say is, would my mother be comfortable if she saw me doing what I'm doing in this space?
Yes.
And if I have to hide my channel from my mother, then I know the core. We are not aligned. So I always have to. That's how I think about it every single time. If my mother was to see what I'm saying in this space, if my mother was to find out what I'm doing in this space, what will be a reaction? Will she be proud of me, or will she cringe and want to hide under the table? So if once the answer I get to that question, then I always know, okay, I need to make amendments here, or
and that's something I do tell people. We all have people are really, looking answers in the outside world, where you're always going to get, different kinds of answers, but the answers are within you, in your inside, in your inner world. That's where you're going to get your answers. So if you ask yourself that question and then you have something like, then it's time to drop it. Drop it as soon as as possible.
All right. And thank you so much, guys. I see you guys still connecting to Njeri. Yes, she's on the road to 300, guys, and you guys are making it happen. You guys are
on
the road to 300, and you guys are doing an amazing job making it happen. You can click on the pinned link on the top of my chat. I'm calling some people out on the chat here because I know them. Sassy is like, okay, how did you know I have Sassy Global 2? I know it because that's the one you used to roam. So I hope Sassy Global 2 is connected to the house. Apoyo is satisfied with the answer. Apoyo is satisfied with the answer. I think he's satisfied with the answer there.
But also, before we even go, I can also add into Apoyo something. It also, if you feel that it's not really blending well, I always tell people, so we do have our dreams, we do have our wishes that we would want them to come true. And I know there are so many people out there who really want to work hard on their brands, especially in their content creation. If it's not happened at this particular moment, it's okay. Do not give up. Continue going on. If it's aligned with your purpose, if it's aligned, it's in harmony with everything that you're doing. There's a tip I can give you. The best thing to do is start living now as if it has already happened. So you have 100 subscribers. So start acting as though you have the 1,000 subscribers that you really want to achieve. So,
Yes.
and start creating a content for those 1,000 subscribers. Do not say, once I get to the 1,000 subscribers, that's when I'm going to start doing this. No, start doing it for the 100 subscribers. See them as those 1,000 subscribers. And if you're really not, you're not really feeling confident, wake up in the morning. I always like to do like visualization. And like myself now, I'm really, because my goal is to get to 1,000. I'm really into 1,000. And even when I'm creating the series that I want to create to start from next week, the life experiences, actually it was an idea of, listen, I'm not going to wait for the time comes for the 1,000. I'm going to do it now. This is the time for me to do it. For those people that I have, let me just double them and assume those are the people that I have 1,000. So it's very important to as well incorporate, when it comes to blending, the alignment and the brand. If it's not working well for you just for one reason or the other, start visualizing it every day. Every day when you wake up. Well, I like to do it in the morning, early in the morning, before I do anything, before I get on social media, and before I go to bed, when I'm drifting to bed, so that would be the only mental picture that my subconscious mind has just seen before anything else, before I go to bed. So it's going to be replaying on and on and on. And whether you believe this or not, I know these things that have really worked for me, and I've know that I've helped so many people with when it comes to visualizations. These things do come true, because you're going to believe it and it's going to come into your physical realm, whether you like it or not. But you have to do the practical things so that it can get you there. But still, if you're a brand, you seeing yourself as a brand, you have 100 subscribers, start acting as though you have 2,000 subscribers. Start creating content as though you have the 5,000 subscribers that you want. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think that's something I wanted to add.
I love that because you just inspired what I normally do sometimes. Like, like they say, sometimes when you're on YouTube, act like you're Mr. Beast. Act like you're the
Yes,
next Mr. Beast.
exactly. Act as that. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what we always say, guys. Guys, why do you think the thing of YouTubers saying 10 million people in the house? Where do you think it came from? It's
Yes.
literally that power of envisioning it in your mind, like
Yeah.
10 million people watching, because one day there'll be 10 million people watching you. What
Yes.
you do?
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
Yeah. So that is the thing. So that's the thing. That's where it came from, because most people just copy it, but they never know that the logic was actually you're putting it out there to the to the universe, just for it to happen.
Yeah.
I don't see any questions on the chat. So I'm just going to, guys, I'm just going to keep Njeri here busy. I have like 3 last questions for my side. Because if you guys don't have questions, I will ask the questions. Do you when it comes to alignment generally as a conversation, what do you think are some of the challenges? Like, maybe you can share with us your challenges. What are some of the obstacles or maybe challenges you faced in maintaining that alignment? I know sometimes you talked about, you had been sick and you've been out for a while, and sometimes when you are down, it may be very hard to find that because you're out of harmony. I like the definition of alignment means being out of harmony. Things are not really how they're supposed to be. But what are some of the challenges that people face when it comes to maintaining that alignment, and how do you navigate when that season comes? How do you navigate through them? I like giving a personal example, because last year when I had to do a major change of I'd given like a lot of years at a particular job, and I just come back from sabbatical, and they just gave me the daunting realization that, we don't need you here anymore. And I remember I was so shocked. I was like, I took it like it was almost like my personal relationship, like, I've given you 9 years of my time. I got so pissed, I got so worked up. But then at the end of the day, just like one of your clients, I didn't know that I was being launched into something better, like what I'd actually wanted all along. I never really liked the space. I didn't like what I was doing. I'd outgrown the place. And sometimes you outgrow things. But because you've spent so much time in them, you cling and you're like, this is my reality. Yet, so when it happened, when I was being pushed out,
Mm-hmm.
I literally caused a fight, and it was so much drama and everything. But then when I finally found still waters on the other side, I was like, what the hell was that about? Like, why was I
Yeah.
doing that? Because I
Yeah.
finally got the alignment I needed. Um,
Mm.
the alignment I needed, the peace of mind that I needed in the new place. That's what I
Yeah.
really needed. Yeah,
Yes.
not that craziness. So what are some of the challenges that we are going to face in this journey of
Yeah.
alignment, especially as personal brands, and how do we
Yeah.
navigate?
Yeah. So one is that you whether from time to time you're going to fall back to your old patterns. It's
Yeah.
like with me, I've realized sometimes it's even though I'm really turned on and tuned in alignment, and I'm saying that I'm not shaken, I'm still going to hold on. You sometimes there are times there's something might happen and it's gonna maybe drag you a bit out of that space. But the way I navigate that, I've realized when you have people who are of the same, you're in the same, I'd say like you're vibrating at the same level. So when you
Mm.
have such kind of people who really understand, that it's normal, like you're going through, you're in that group of, you're very, I don't want to use the word that people might think like, I don't like using that word because people use it often, but I use it for lack of a better word. When you surround yourself with the work people, the they know
Yeah.
how it works even in the spiritual realm and stuff like that. Because in the
Mm.
beginning I said I'm spiritual. I don't do religious, but I'm spiritual, and I think that's what has made me, if when I'm out of alignment, having to incorporate some spiritual practices, it brings me back there. It brings me without even like unknowingly. I just find myself now I'm in alignment. I'm out of, uh I'm out of, the space that it's really that was really driving me crazy. So find, if you're not a spiritual person, find a group of people that you vibrate together. You have the same goal, you have the same mindset. You have to surround yourself with people who you have the same mindset. Otherwise, I know it's normal, like you're going to drift off sometimes. These are the people who are going to bring you back because you say, listen, this is not working for me. I don't feel like I can do this. I don't feel like this is true, and blah, 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 blah. And slowly,
Mm.
slowly, they're going to support you, with all the tools and encouragement, and even, helping you to work through it and navigate through it. So for me, I always surround myself with people who are on the same space and on the same spiritual level. You're not going to find me with someone who's down there, because I know they're going to, bring me, their vibration is not going to match. And the more I connect with them, the more, my vibration is going to go down, and the more my alignment will be, battery 0%. And I don't want that. So I like to surround myself with people we are on the same level in everything. And that's how I find myself. When I'm not in alignment, I slowly, go back to in alignment. And I do, a lot of meditations as well that will help you stay grounded. And when you feel you're out of alignment, the more you meditate, the more you get into the space of oneness. That's how I'd say it. And when you're in
Mhm.
that space of oneness, you're back into the alignment. Yeah. So it could be in the morning, you're not feeling good, but after meditating, and having like breathing techniques, taking those deep breaths and releasing and stuff like that, you find now you're back, in the right angle. Yeah.
I like
And
that.
also there is this thing I call like, I don't know if people know it, about tapping different points of your body. They call it energy, different parts of your energy, whatever,
Energy
energy
centers.
portals. So
Mm.
if it's something that you're struggling with when it comes to your out of alignment, you can just tap it until you feel you're relieved, different parts of your body there. And it might seem like a stupid thing to do, but these things can really bring up even some emotional stuff. So if you're really carrying a lot of baggage, be very careful to work with tapping. Yeah. Usually, even now, like I feel like I'm in the best place, spiritually. I still have those moments where when I'm tapping, I can really feel like I'm going mad and I start crying and stuff like that. But then after I've done that, I feel relieved, and I go back to alignment. You know, yeah. So you
That's
just
it.
each and everyone, some things will work differently for, people. We're all different. So what might work for me might not work for the other person. Someone else could be just going for a walk, talking with nature, and they come back to their alignment. Someone else, it's meditation, and they come back to alignment. Someone else is just going and seeing a friend whom you're on the same level, and they're going to have a conversation with you, and then you're going back to your alignment. You just have to find what works for you. So there's nothing specific. I'd say that this is what would work for everybody. You just have to find your grounding. Yeah.
I like
What
that.
works for you better. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Donna British, nice to see you there. Thank you so much for coming in. I see Tina Lee in the house. Welcome, Tina Lee. Guys, you're
Yeah.
not connect. Are you connect? Have you connected to the co-host? She only needs 10 more. Can I get 10 people to click on this link and connect to Njeri Kimani? If you are still here, I said you are not leaving this live stream until she's at 300. How do you allow the month of March to end just like that without her getting into our next milestone? You've seen we are trying to bring life into 1,000. We are trying to bring life into 1,000 in the spirit of alignment. So make sure you
Yeah.
get it done. Make sure you get it done. Make sure you get it done. So make sure you get it done. Make sure you get it done. I'm very curious about alignment when it comes to the cultural perspectives. You are from Kenya. You're African as me. One of the things when I embraced my wellness journey is I had to deal with my relatives when I came back. Imagine, so 7 years ago, get into depression because of work.
Yeah.
I'm out of work for a while. I take some time off work, just not to do anything for like 3 months.
Yeah.
I get into yoga. It brings me back into what I think is my ideal life. I'm no longer having body image issues and stuff.
Yeah.
The next thing I do, I take a plane. I go to India. I go in isolation for 30 days. I come back so thin. I'm looking like, and I have a very different outlook when it comes to life. And my relatives are giving me that look of, what happened to him? Like, what's wrong? Like, what's wrong with this person?
Yeah.
I mean, tell us about the cultural, like when it comes to wellness generally, there's that cultural thing that you have to deal with, especially when you embrace this, especially some of these practices that we were not ordinarily exposed to back in the day here in Kenya.
Yeah.
So, I mean, how do you handle that? Just a curious question, because it's always a question I have to ask anybody.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'd say for me, I'm so blessed in such way that I've not heard, not unless maybe just one person who was a bit curious of the things that the way I practice, my spiritual stuff, but like my sisters, I know that they're here. Thank you so much for coming. They don't have an issue. They've never been judgmental. Actually, I even bring them into my practices. So yeah, but with like I've not, because like I'm living here all alone, so I'm just doing my stuff by myself, and I'd say that I've not really been like, I think maybe if I was in Kenya and I was doing these things, then it will be a bit yeah, I'd have pressure on that. But as far as I'm alone, and I'm just living my life, and my family, they're not that judgmental, so probably those are the people that I'll really have to fight with when it comes to that. But like my sisters are supportive. My mom, she doesn't mind whatever I just want to do, as long as I still believe in God. Yeah, there is high power. That's only what matters to her. So I've not had such scenarios in my life. Yeah, I've not. But I get you. But what I'd say, if maybe someone would need an advice, it's just be you, because they are doing them, and you just need to be you. And we just have to learn and teach other people that we have to, at a certain age, when you get a certain age, we need to have some personal boundaries. So it's true how we were brought up. That's how we were brought up, but it comes to a time where we just have to leave those things, because it's not a must you go on with the practices that you were brought up in. You're an adult, you make your own decisions. So if you're doing whatever you're doing and you have, family members and relatives are trying to, talk about it, just ignore. There's no need to even have conversations and interact with them, because they're not going to understand you whatsoever. Because I came to understand, even on the social media real place, people, we have certain, I don't want to give names, but I have certain religious people in certain religion group that they really want to, beat and talk bad about these other people who are in the spiritual side, and it doesn't come so good, it doesn't come so well. But the only thing you can do is just to ignore and let people be. Just know, that's them talking, and this is me, this is what I believe in, and that should not even affect you whatsoever. Just continue doing what you're doing, because everybody's walking their own journey, and who knows, maybe some in the years to come, maybe they might change as well. So
Absolutely.
yeah, we all have awakenings, in different times. So you just let people be, and don't really think about it. And if it's stressful, then just stay away from such people. I just walk away from such kind of people.
Absolutely. Let me see. I need to just welcome a few people just came in on the live stream. I see India. India, welcome. Nice to see you, India. Thank you so much for coming in. And then Kisha is also Kisha is my beautiful sister all the way from the States. And Kisha says, take care of your total well-being, physical, mental, and spiritual.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. When there is no balance, then something is going to be out of order. You have to balance. Absolutely. Have to totally balance.
And then Kisha is already like seen some of the question. The last question I was going to ask, but today I will just read it there. The body is our temple, and the foundation requires constant maintenance, alignment, nurturing, healing, pampering, whatever you want to call it.
Yes.
I also saw Marva. Marva, welcome. Marva, welcome to the live stream. Marva gave us the most beautiful reaction to a raid on Friday. I'm still Marva and Donna British. Those two women made my week. They made my final week of March just amazing.
Yeah.
I've never seen people react to a raid like that. It was just the most amazing and raw reaction.
I saw Donna. She was all over the moon.
Donna is crazy. We even and Tina Lee kept on telling Donna, Donna, this is now bordering on dangerous territory. And then stand again and dance. This Tina Lee is the same person encouraging Donna to stand and dance. And then Marva.
She was really shaking her leg. I saw it.
She was really shaking. And then Marva, I think, how did Marva react? Marva was just chilling under the tree. She didn't expect a raid. She was just chilling with her iPad and everything, iPhone people. And then she had left her laptop, I think, just outside her house. The next thing I hear, she's like typing on the chat, I'm coming, guys, I'm coming. And then she was literally running to her laptop. And, we saw her running, arriving at the laptop running. For sure, she was running. It was just the most amazing reaction.
Amazing.
It was the most amazing reaction. India, I think, India, when I lost my internet, the good thing I'd already selected India for the raid. So it was beautiful that the live stream didn't just end. I was able to throw people on India's live stream. So it worked very nicely. Yeah, this week I was really aligned, guys. I was really aligned with you people from the state event all the way to this. We have been asked by, we have Apoyo. Apoyo is asking us the questions. Apoyo is asking you, any take on how negative brand equity or value can define the outcome? Apoyo is asking all the hard questions.
Apoyo is there to get me. Of course, it's negative brand equity value define the outcome. Oh yes. It's going, when it's when something is negative, that is not going to, you might not see it now, but it's not, you're going to be disappointed because the outcome is not going to be what you are expecting. It might as well lead you to feeling frustrated. Maybe it didn't come it didn't match with your expectations. That's what I'll say. And you could, lose a lot, because as much as you're really working, you're pushing yourself to, to present, to do all that you're doing with the brand, and not just in the content, you might find that it didn't really bear fruits that you thought, in the beginning as you were starting. So that is something that can lead even to stress and depression as well. Yeah, because it's failed. It's not working. It's not coming the way you expected, or you hoped, or you saw it in the beginning. So this is why it's important to, before you even start anything, please, although I know sometimes some things are it's very hard sometimes to foretell the future of a brand, but it's also important to, before you even start, to know that sometimes it might work, sometimes it might not work. And as Habu Oyo have said, it could be, and it has been based on a negative way, but in a negative ground. It started on a very negative, is it ground or something? I have some fries coming also. That's why I'm shaking. I'm doing that, throwing. Yeah. So, but as well, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. And there's now need to keep on, leaning on why it never worked out. What you do is you take those lessons and you go and you start a new brand, or you start something else, and take the lessons that you learned from the other thing that never worked out, and you run away from it. Yeah. So I think that's how I'd put it. Yeah. So
yes,
there's no loss. It's not a loss, even if something started in a very negative way and it never worked out. There are also lessons. Maybe you were meant to learn those lessons, and you were meant to learn through that. Yeah. So it's never a loss for me. It's always a learning experience, which probably might gonna help you in the future as you do something else greater, and something of purposeful.
Absolutely. Mama Ifechi, nice to see you. Mama Ifechi, nice to see you. Mama Ifechi, really beautiful to see you. That's one of my very, my channel members, and very supportive. She co-hosted the Sunday service last month, and we had an amazing time. Good vibes, K. There. Welcome, K. Welcome, K. Welcome, K. K. Oh my God, K. Let me just say something to K real quick. K, you warned me, but I didn't listen. K, you warned me, but I didn't listen. I got into trouble today, K, and I kept on telling Donna that, K is the one person who tried to warn me. And K tried to stop me in my tracks. Me and my big mouth, I didn't listen. Today, I saw it all. I'm going to tell you guys the receipts. I am going to tell you the receipts on what I got into trouble with today. But K, I kept on telling everybody on their live streams today that, K warned me about this. Good vibes, K warned me about this, but I didn't listen.
Yeah, you should listen.
You should have listened to K. K is always joking too much. So I thought K was trying to come in the way of good things. But K knew what she was doing. I didn't listen to her because I was like, no, this K is trying to ruin for us good things and we are enjoying. K actually meant, yeah. Obinadi says, I think what she just said answered my question. Obinadi will be, you and Obinadi will be really good friends. Obinadi is also very good.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll be she's quite a teacher as well. I love Obina. I love listening to Obina.
Yeah.
And then the new people are coming in on the live stream. Today I'm joined by Njeri Kimani all the way from Poland. She's an executive and an alignment coach. So she's been giving us tips here about alignment. So you need to connect to her house. We're also trying to get her to 300 subscribers. So make sure you click on the pinned link there. She only needs 10. She only needs 10. Yeah. She only needs 10. Only 10 to you. Yeah, only 10 to go. And that's how we can chase her out of the live stream. But before she gets to 10, she has to get to 300. David is asking you, what is your take on okra? This is a very random question. I know it is going to throw you off the whatever.
I know where he's headed. I know.
No, don't read the chat. Just answer very professionally. We are even going to put you on solo layout for this. What is your take on what is the Njeri Kimani position on okra?
Okra is amazing, especially for men, right? And even Donna would agree with me. Yeah, it empowers them when it comes to the section. It's an aphrodisiac. So if you eat lots of okra, your baby girl is going to be very happy.
I am done. I am done. I am done. I am done. Don't
Yeah.
worry. You've already answered the question. David. David, do you want me to answer the co-host any? David, do you want me to answer any other question? Do you want me to ask any other question today? She has answered you. She has answered you.
Yeah.
She's given her opinion on okra. And then it doesn't help. It doesn't help because Helen Akoya was just telling David a few minutes ago that she's making some okra water. She's just
Yes.
it's not
Drink that thing. Yeah, it's amazing. You'll be surprised by the performance. Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, that was a good one. That was a good one. David didn't see that one coming. We always have this thing with David that when there's a guest on the panel, we always have to find out what is their stance on okra. What is their stance on okra? So now he's going to be quiet. He's very quiet now on the chat.
You should have more and more of it.
Oh my goodness, I'm done. I am done. Oh my goodness, I am done. I am done. Oh my goodness, that was funny. That was funny. David, you've been answered. I don't even think I want to go deeper into that. So Njeri, my final questions will be really on the future directions where you see alignment and wellness generally. Are there any trends or developments, especially in the alignment and wellness space, that excite you? And the last question under that will be, what is the advice that you'll give to individuals who want to just get started on alignment and the power of typing in alignment, just to build their personal brand and also to extend beyond just their brand, but also just in their life generally. So just as the future directions where you see alignment as a wellness.
Okay. Yeah. So, Goga, I'll say that I'm very bad to remember stuff. So, can we start with the first question? Then I'll answer it. Then you give me the second because I don't really have a good memory.
Right. No worries. You got the first one. So, where do you see the future of alignment? Are there any trends that are exciting you, or maybe some of the developments you have been seeing that excite you?
Yeah, there's a big future in alignment because I can see, people really awakening and living the old, habits and trying to, be the best version of themselves. So that is something that really excites me because I can see, people, they're going to be able to live in their potential. And when more people, start living in their potential, they're going to bring a lot of people on board because definitely they'll speak about, how they've seen their lives, before alignment and after alignment. So I'll even advocate even someone who's here and they've not been able to have, a chance to, really dive into alignment. It's time to do that because it's going to awaken a lot of not just even, building your brand. It's going to really help you even in real life situations. So where you sometimes sweat because of some stuff, it's just going to be, you'll be going with the ease. There's no struggle, there's no feeling like you're feeling depleted because you've been really trying to work on things and they're not really coming through. So you'll have an attitude of, because I'm still turned on and tuned in, it's gonna happen in divine timing. And yeah, I think that's what I'll say. There's so much big space for alignment because people are trying, are wakening up. They're stopping. They're not now just leaning back onto their patterns and what they were taught. They're trying to open up into new possibilities of the universe, which is a beautiful, beautiful thing because the more we wake up, the more we're able to tap into our potential, the more we're going to live a happy life and everybody's going to be happy. There'll be no chaos around. Yeah. I think I've answered that.
You have for sure. if there's that one advice you'd want to give somebody who just joined the live stream right now and missed the first 2 hours we've been with you, somebody is just getting started on alignment, somebody wants to begin their journey towards alignment in order to like build a holistic life, what is the one advice you'll have for them?
Okay, fine. The one advice I'll have for them is, the place I'll advise you to begin with, it's with yourself, and ask yourself, what relationship do you have with yourself, and how do you see yourself in the few coming years or even just months? Where do you want to be?
Let me just stop you there briefly. I just got a raid from Latoya Dali. Oh my goodness, Latoya Dali, thank you so much for the raid. I've been raided by Latoya. Oh my goodness. I didn't see that one coming. I didn't see that one coming at all. Thank you so much, Latoya, for the raid. Thank you so much, Latoya, for the raid. I rarely get raided. So when I never know how to react when I'm raided. Oh my goodness,
yeah,
Latoya,
you should celebrate.
Thank you so much, Latoya Dali. I see everybody from Latoya. I see Les. I see Savant David. How you doing, cousin David? Savant David is also my honorary channel member, guys. If you don't have Savant David, I see Rosalie James. I see. Oh my goodness, I'm overwhelmed.
So
this is how you guys normally feel when we raid you people. Wow. There's so many. So many. Thank you so much to the raiders, and thank you so much, Captain Latoya, for like landing your flight safely. The flight has landed all the way from Montego Bay into the shores of Nairobi. Yo! I am global, baby. Wow. I am global.
Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah. So Captain Latoya is landing her Boeing, not a Boeing, she drives an Airbus. Latoya is landing an Airbus A380 in Kenya. The first one. Captain Latoya, thank you so much. It's such an honor.
Yeah.
I appreciate the flight. I appreciate the flight, and I appreciate the raid. And to everybody who's joining in from Latoya's live stream, thank you so much. I even see my house key there. Steven, my house key is there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Everybody, everyone from Latoya's raid. Latoya is a big house. So everybody from the raid, thank you so much. I will catch up on the chats as you keep going. You keep going. Thank you so much, Latoya. Latoya, you had a lot of options, but you chose me, your twin. Yo! Let me tell you guys, this is what Njeri Kimani was saying earlier on about alignment. You can be sitting here thinking that you only have like one person and you're not ready to do a live stream. And then Latoya Dali, she's all the way there in Jamaica thinking about me, and you're not even aware. You know? So thank you so much, Latoya, for considering me. You could have picked somebody else, but you decided to pick, this channel and bring everybody to the Sunday service. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Latoya, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid. I rarely get raids, and I'm so honored. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
That's a good one. Oh my God, I can see that I have 291. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, guys.
And it is at that point, wait. It is at that point that we stop everything we are doing. Guys, the co-host is about to get to 300. The month has not yet ended. It is almost 10 o'clock here in Kenya.
Yeah.
What time is it in Poland?
It's almost 9 p.m. Yeah. 20:46. Yeah.
Oh, you guys are like an hour. You are an hour behind. Yeah.
Yeah. Just we moved forward. Yeah, today. That's why I had. You remember when I texted you and asked you if you're? Yeah, I had that confusion because we were 2 hours behind. Now we are 1 hour behind.
I was dressing up for the live stream when you sent me. And I was telling you we have a whole hour to go. So yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Njeri only needs 9. Njeri only needs 9 to get to 300.
Yes.
We have been saying here, the book of Ruth chapter 3 verse 18 says what? Relax, my daughter.
Yes.
We shall not rest. We shall not rest until the task is complete. Can we get this lady to 300 right now? What is 9? Latoya just walked in with an Airbus A380 here. David, Savant David, have you connected? Savant David, I know you have a lot of houses. Savant David, I know you have a lot. Rosalie, have you connected to the pinned link? There, we shall not rest. You normally hear JD saying this on her channel. Yes, there is not resting until you get somebody to their next milestone. That is how we grow on YT Streets. Dida Safari, thank you so much for coming in. I see you there. Guys, can you get the co-host to 300? She only needs 9. What is 9? What is 9? That is like, you know,
Exactly.
what is 9? What is 9? Somebody can single-handedly do this. Congratulations as well to Obi Nadi's sister. Kim Nadi is at 1K. I saw Naomi here. Naomi is at 1K. Guys have been making milestones. Hey, Savan David, Savan David, there's a pinned link. There's a pinned link. There's a pinned link. Let me drop it. We are getting this lady to 300 right now. You can watch the live stream from her channel as well. I know some of you love receipts too much. You don't like leaving my live stream. You can watch the live stream is also happening on her channel as well. Jump there. The live stream is also taking place there. We are getting this lady to 300. What is 300? What is 300? What is only 300? What is 300? Yeah.
Exactly.
What is 300? What is 300? You know, she spoke it, she voiced it, and we are going to make it happen. So let me just drag when Savan David says he can't, you know, Savan David, that's a honorary channel member, guys. When Savan David says it, I have to like listen. Savan David, Miss Wendy is also my honorary channel member. You have to like listen when these people say we can't see the link. You drop the link. You drop the link. You don't start arguing. You drop it. Here is the link. Savan David, let me just drop it again. Yes, we are not resting. We are the biblical book of Ruth, where we are not resting until the task is complete. The link is there. Open the link again. Okay, let me see. Let me do it. Let me do it right away. Let me pin it again. Oh Lord, what happened? Yes, Savan David, I saw your message. That's why I'm pinning it. That's why I said when Savan David speaks, I have to listen. So let me do that right. Let me do that right away. Service Hot Kitchen is here. Oh my goodness, Service, you have finished your live stream. Service, don't read the chat that I posted up there, 2K. Don't read the chat that I posted up there. Just continue with the interacting. Just continue the interacting.
Yeah. Oh, and I can see my mom. Hi, mommy. Thank you so much for coming.
Oh, your mom is on the chat.
Yeah. I can see her on my end.
Mama Elizabeth Kimani. Thank you so much, Mama. Thank you so much, Mama. We are hanging out with your daughter here. She did an amazing job. And Mama, can you imagine? Can you guys? Can you go to Njeri's channel? The mom is actually there thanking people for subscribing to her channel.
Yes.
Who is your mother? Can you get your mother to actually support you on your journey to 300? Mama Njeri is there on the chat. What are you waiting for? Njeri's mother is on the live stream. Njeri's mother is on the live stream supporting her daughter on her next milestone. Can you guys be confident enough to have your mother on? Or some of you just hide your channels from your mother. You know? Some of you here, you're just like, yo. Some of you here, you hide your channels from your mother.
Yeah, you hide your channels from your mommies.
Guys, I'm on Njeri's live stream, and the mother is actually thanking people for subscribing to her channel. Can you imagine? Yeah. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is just amazing. Some of you here, you are like, my mother can never see my channel because, they'll take me to the pastor. They'll have to like bring in some holy water for me to be. Some of you here,
and some oil,
This one, the mother is actually the one welcoming people on her live stream. Like,
yeah.
Hey, less incentive, and I are always like saying, wait. Where JD, can your mother like be on the live stream welcoming people? Yeah, my daughter can't hide me. Some of you here, your parents, not even your parents. Some of you even you are scared of your sibling knowing that you have a YouTube channel because you know you're going to be the subject in the next family meeting. Because you're like, my sibling is too loud. My brother is too loud. They're going to announce it to the family, the things I'm doing on YouTube.
Exactly.
This one, the mother is there with you guys on the chat to watch her daughter jump onto her next milestone. Can we get Njeri Kimani to 300 right now in the presence of the mother? The sister is also there. Aunt Kimani is your sister, I guess?
Yeah, she is. She is. And even there's another one, Ruth Kimani. She was here as well. I have two sisters.
The family
Yeah.
is on her live stream. Kwani, did you tell your family that you are going to be interviewed with Goga? Why is your family
Yeah,
here?
I always tell them. I always tell them,
Wow. I am so honored to meet you, the Kimanis. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this gift
Yeah.
that is your daughter. She's given us some very powerful lessons right here this evening. Oh my God. So you've had everything I was asking your daughter. Yo, thank God I didn't ask inappropriate questions because
No, don't worry. It's all right. She even comes to my lives. Usually my lives, they are all more of sexuality and,
now
health and well-being. Yeah, she
there are
comes
people.
there. Yesterday she was there and I was having a very hot debate, yeah.
Oh,
So
wow.
yeah, I'm
Wow.
very open to my family.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much. I see 22 million people in Njeri Kimani. Yes, guys, get out of my live stream. Go to her channel.
Yeah, thank
Go to her channel.
you.
Get out of
Yay.
my live stream. Go to her channel. Go say hi to Mama Njeri. She's there. Go say
Yeah.
hi to Mama Njeri. Go
Go and
say
say
hi
hi
to
to my
Mama.
mommy.
Go say hi to Mama Njeri. And if you're not there, can somebody give her a thumbs up? She only needs, I think, she's almost 60 thumbs ups. Give her a thumbs up when you are there. Give her a thumbs up. She's achieving this milestone whether you like it or not. The book of Ruth chapter 3 verse 18 says what? We are not relax, my daughter. And Mama Njeri is here. Relax, my daughter. The man
Yeah.
will not rest until the task is complete. You guys are the
Amen.
biblical boas. You are
Amen.
the biblical boas. The task has to be complete. The task has to be complete. Yes, finish the
Yeah.
job. Is she at 300? So, and Njeri, be ready to take a screenshot at 299 because you'll never see that number again.
Okay.
You will never see that number again. So be ready to take a screenshot at 299. You're not going to see that number again. It is gone. It is gone.
Wow. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is gone. So keep an eye. I will. Somebody will. JD is always very good at picking 299. You are at 296. Be ready to refresh.
And Kimani
JD,
as well, she can take that screenshot for me, I think. And Kimani, when it's 299, just take that screenshot.
And thank you for the 70 thumbs ups. Thank you for the 70 thumbs ups on Njeri's live stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Oh my God, I don't know what to say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yeah. May you never lack.
And then I like what Les is telling you on your channel. Les Incentive says, Njeri, as Ruth would say, I will go wherever you go. I will go wherever you go. I will go wherever you go. Thank you so much, guys. This is so nice. This is so nice. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for making this happen, guys. Thank you so much. Marlon, welcome, Marlon. Marlon, nice to see you. Marlon is connected. I gave Marlon is my new head of my new head of international linkages and relationship. So Marlon does a good job at promoting people internationally when I'm asleep.
Oh wow, that's good.
298,
yeah.
298.
And Kimani, be careful to take the screenshot.
Be ready for the screenshot because it is very fast. Like you have to take that 299 before because it's going to be 300. It's going to be 300 and the task will be complete. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
The task will be complete.
Exactly.
Be ready. JD is taking for me a screenshot. Ann Kimani is taking a screenshot. Ruth Kimani is taking a screenshot. Somebody has to take that screenshot, and then whoever gets it, you can send it to me. I will forward it to her. Whoever gets the 299, I will forward it to her. You can forward it to me, and then I will send it to her. One more. Take the screenshot now. Wait. Let me see. I have to open her channel as well. We have to open so that we see this moment.
Yeah, it's now 299. I can see that. Take the screenshot very quickly.
Don't worry, I have evidence for you. Here is the screenshot, guys.
Oh my, that's amazing.
There is your channel that you are at 299.
Oh wow, that's so good. Oh my God, you wanna make me emotional.
Take the screenshot. This is a moment she will never see again.
Oh my goodness.
This is a moment she will never see again. Mad Move just said 300. Mad Move is always hiding in the bush, and Mad Move likes doing the roundup. Goga, I made it happen. Congratulations.
Oh my God, 300. Oh my goodness, my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my God, this is so amazing. This is so amazing.
Let me refresh just to see the 300 and now
Wow.
it
Yeah,
came through.
I can see that. Oh
There you
God,
go.
thank you so much, guys. Thank you for your support. Oh my God, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
And
From the
guys, if you
bottom
haven't
of my heart.
already, keep doing it so that in
Keep
case
coming.
YT does that thing, that
Yeah,
number should never reduce to 200 and it should never reduce to 200.
yeah,
Congratulations on finishing the month strong. You are this is the third month of the year coming to an end.
yeah, yeah,
And this is the first quarter of the year also coming to an end. So
yeah,
I'm glad that you got this done in the first quarter, and we are glad that you are witnesses here to witness this
yes.
moment for you. So
Amazing.
congratulations, Njeri, on
Thank you,
300.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
This is a good day. This is a good day. This is a good day.
Yeah. Oh my God. And on my end, I have 222. You know, I love numerology. So on
Yeah.
my end, it's 222.
Yeah, Mama Kimani,
Yeah.
Mama Njeri is saying, well done, guys. May God bless you for all your support. Much love. We are getting
Yeah.
a maternal gratitude. That is Njeri's mother right there.
Yeah.
Thanking each and everyone for witness. The family has witnessed the blessing. Yo, the
Yes.
family has the family has witnessed. The family has witnessed the blessing. The family has witnessed the blessing. So thank you so much, Mama Njeri,
Wow. Thank you so
for
much.
the thank you. I want to because that is the voice that is the highest voice I can use of reason in that channel right now. We accept the gratitude, and I'm glad
Yeah.
that I'm glad that your daughter had time to actually create time to be here for a moment like this. Okay, so I know you guys have already made it 301, 302, 303. Somebody has already, but I think we have screenshots for both. In case
Yeah.
Njeri you missed the screenshot, you can just forward the
It's
live.
303. My God, my favorite number. 303. It's a
Yeah,
very
they are going,
significant number.
they are going to make it reach 310, 320.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you wanted that moment, the moment you hit 300.
Yes.
Thank you
Thank you,
so much,
guys. Thank
everyone.
you so
Thank you
much.
so much
Thank you
for
so
making it
much.
up.
I
Thank you.
appreciate all of you. Thank
And
you from the bottom of my heart.
And guys, stay
Mhm.
on that live stream. The live stream is still happening on that side. Stay there. You don't
Stay
need, there's
there.
no
Yeah,
restriction.
stay there.
Stay there, stay there, stay there. You don't need to come back here. Stay there, stay there. The live stream is still happening. We are on the same live stream.
Yeah.
The live stream is still happening. So stay there, stay there, stay there.
Yeah.
Stay there. It is the same live stream. She's also streaming on the other side. Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. She was on the final question before I think I got that intermission to actually make sure that she gets to 300.
Mhm.
So I wanted us. I think it was the wrap up on to somebody who is starting their wellness journey. Hey, even
Mhm.
Miss Wendy went and took out a ninja. You made Miss Wendy go take out a ninja. Miss Wendy, my honorary
Yeah.
channel member, you made Miss Wendy of all the people to go take out a
Thank you,
ninja.
Miss Wendy. Thank you, Miss Wendy.
Thank you so much, guys. This is a beautiful day. It's a beautiful moment. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Yes, indeed,
Yeah.
it is.
Okay. So I don't know that you remember the question where we were because we got excited there for a moment. So
I think I just did the first one.
Yeah.
I did the first one. Yeah.
Okay, good. So in that, I think I was just asking you, maybe to a first timer, somebody who is meeting this concept of alignment for the first time, and they want to begin that journey towards alignment in order to create a more holistic lifestyle. What is the one advice you'll give to these kind of individuals?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So the one advice I'd give them, it's be open to possibilities of the wellness, and as well, even when it feels like it's not coming through, just stay in that moment. It's very okay as well to to do not like run away from what you're experiencing at that particular moment, but have a sense of understanding that it's a journey and it's a process, and before you even get into alignment itself, you're going to get some challenges, just like the way you try to go lose weight. You don't lose it just at once, and that's the way it is even with alignment. There are days that you'll feel very empowered, and there are days that you'll feel like this is not happening for you. It's not for you. Just it's just a feeling, and it's going to pass. That's what I say. Just do not ignore it, acknowledge it, and then don't dwell on it. Just release it. Go and involve yourself in something like creativity. Do meditate a lot. And I advise a lot of people when they're beginning, start with meditation, because it's through meditation you're going to get all your answers. You're going to meet your higher self, if that makes sense. So start with the simple steps. Do not overwhelm yourself. Oh my God, Njeri talked about alignment. I want to be in alignment. No, where you are, it's okay, it's fine. But you can just start with the small steps, which is like meditation, which can be yoga as well. It's one of those things that can bring you back to your, to your inner self or to your higher self. And once you're able to do that, I think there's nothing you can't conquer, no matter, because I do get challenges as well when it comes to alignment. And even like Goga, you said, sometimes, you feel you're really out of it, but it's through the small practices or whatever practice you will make your mind and say, this is what I'll be doing so that I can go back to, to being the best version of myself. Keep doing it. Surround yourself with people who are on the same circle, same sphere like you. Surround yourself, be in an environment where, you're not indulging negativity. Please, because once you start having people who are not aligned with you, definitely they're going to pull you back. So it's important to, to be very aware of your surroundings as well when you want to start that journey. And the other thing is, don't talk too much to people, because, people will always have their opinions. And as you're walking that journey, it's sometimes good to keep it to yourself, so that you do not start getting, negativity, and then people will drag you down. You'll always be feeling, bad about yourself. You'll be, you'll be having those moments where you're doubting yourself. So don't talk, do your thing, and, keep going. If you want help on how to go about it, you can reach out. On my YouTube bio, I have my email. My email is Njeri Kimani, the brand, at gmail.com. You can always reach out, and I'm very willing, to help you, or even to give you, some tools on how you can go about it, because I do have tools, but sometimes I just have to create a tool based on where someone is in life. So what might work for someone else might not work for you. So that's how I do. And keep going, and know that you're amazing. You're supposed, you're meant to live a beautiful and an abundant life. Yes, that's how I do it.
I love that. Let me acknowledge a blessing we have. We have a blessing from Rosalie James, and Rosalie is one of the people who got you to 300 as well. Rosalie, thank you so much for the super chat. And here at Yoga with Goga, we appreciate blessings, and we always throw water on the screen for everybody who gives us a blessing. May your pot never run dry, Rosalie James. Rosalie James, thank you for making yourself readable. You are lucky. Thank you for making yourself readable. I always tell you guys, in this time and age, if you are not readable, Service, did you make yourself readable? Service, I gave Donna British an assignment to make sure that you are readable, because sometimes somebody wants to bless you and you are not ready for it. So you have to be ready. Be aligned. Be in alignment so that the blessing can reach. So Rosalie James benefited from a raid because she was readable. I couldn't find anybody else, and I just looked and I was like, when I was ending the state event, Rosalie James was the person who benefited from the raid of the state event when I was finishing after 8 hours of live streams. So congratulations, Rosalie James, on being the person who got that raid. It was a very special raid. All right. Faith Daniels, welcome. Nice to see you on the live stream. Naomi Misoga, once again, congratulations on 1K as well. Marlon Izia, thank you so much for being here. Miss Wendy is saying, Njeri, I'm giving you an extra one with Angel.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Miss Wendy. Thank you.
All right. So guys, I think I'm done with my questions with Njeri. I was to keep her here. She only gave me 1.5 hours. She's kind of hung out with me here for like 2 hours, 30 minutes. She's giving me an extra 1 hour. 2 hours, 30 minutes, and we are still here. So thank you so much, Njeri, for really the time and the knowledge. What do I give them the email you said in case they want to get in touch with you?
Yes, you can. It's all right, you
Okay.
can, yeah.
Yeah, so guys, if you want to get in touch with Njeri for like you guys just have a conversation on alignment among other things, I'm going to the final question she's going to answer is really about her channel, what she does. I know she's she talks a lot about a number of topics. So she's going to talk say something about her channel, because now we are getting into a point where she can promote her channel before we release her. But in case you don't have an email, let me just see whether I can. You need to save this email right now. Take a screenshot. Because I know Tribe Goga people, they are like, Goga, you know, we're using iPhones. We don't know how to write. We'll take screenshots with our iPhones. They're like, Les is like, Goga, can I use my iPhone to take a screenshot? they have to ask me, can I use my iPhone to take a screenshot? You can connect to her at Njeri Kimani, the brand at gmail.com. The brand at gmail.com.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kisha. Whoa! Freedom Anna just gifted 5 Goga memberships. Oh my goodness. Who have benefited from that membership?
Amazing.
Who have benefited from that? Bad Files is a member. Hadris is a member. Lisa J. Stokes is a member. These guys are just in the bush. Sky is a member. Dennis Bigfoot is a member. Congratulations, people, on your membership. Congratulations on your memberships. Whoa.
Amazing, guys.
It's amazing. Freedom Annas, I really appreciate. Let me give Freedom Annas. I'm going to give Freedom Annas his water, and then I'm going to give the other people their membership thing after Njeri has dropped off, because I don't want it's like I have to give 5 rounds of that. So for you, for Freedom Annas, thank you so much for the blessing. This is for you. And if you don't have Freedom Annas is already my Dragon channel member. So he's already my member. So technically, you can connect to Freedom Annas. Nightbot is going to drop his house. And he has co-hosted the Sunday service. Freedom Annas has hosted the Sunday service before. And, you know, we always appreciate this kind of support we get. And he gave some very good, some very good insights. So you can connect to Ramel. Ramel, that's his name. But his channel is Freedom Annas TV. And then to the new members, to the 5 new members that have just benefited from this gift, this is for you. You better thank your blesser. You better thank your blesser. They're on the chat.
Yes, indeed.
They're on the chat. Lizmu, thank you so much. The final thing I want you to do, Njeri, before I release you is tell us about your channel. Tell us about something about your channel. What is the kind of content that you've been doing? Women will really love connecting to your channel, because I know one of the things you had in your previous introduction was how you are very committed. You love any content that empowers the woman. And you've also there are a lot of beautiful people came on the live stream that may want to hear about your fashion. And you know, those kind of things you talked about, the nail thing and everything. You also have you also have a very great sense of style that people may want to know about that. So those are that is your final assignment. I'm giving you about 3 minutes just to do all that. I will put you on solo layout so that I can go on my bathroom break as you do that. So you're now in charge. I will come and release you after 3 minutes. So take it away.
Okay, thank you so much. All right, my darling. So again, it's Njeri Kimani here. Anyway, so my channel, it's more of learning, relearn, and we unlearn. The habits, and it's more like inclined in more like a coaching stuff, but more of like a personal development stuff. As well, I do lives, but those lives are mainly more about sexual well-being, because I realized that the society that we are in now, we're not so open into talking about sexual well-being, because we're more, talking about physical health, mental health, emotional well-being, but sexual part is being left alone. So I dedicated my lives only, mainly for now, for just sexuality and sexual well-being. And yeah. So but on my video section, you're not going to find such conversations. That's the only, or you're going to find my conversations about sexual well-being on my lives. On my video section, then you're going to find a lot of executive coaching, personal development stuff, and encouragement. And now I'm going to start this week. I'll have a series of my life experiences. So if you want to know more about me and my lessons and what I've learned in this lifetime, you can come on board with me. I'll be having those life experiences series. Before, when I started, I talked about as well my other brand. I do have a brand, and it's a beauty brand. It's called Jabali Beauty, and where I have my own gel polish brand, gel polish. So for the girls out there, or even men who have parlors, they can contact me, and we can do some business. So this is my gel polish brand, which is called Jabali Beauty. So I'm not just a coach, but as well a business woman. Yeah. So, and if you want to reach out to me, of course, we've shared my email there. So you can, contact me at any time if you want, things to do with alignment or even executive coaching. I'm very open to that. But now, currently, I'm not doing that, but I'm having the hopes of doing it in the next 1 or even 2 months. I have to set some things well, and then I can relaunch that. And thank you so much, everybody, for subscribing. Thank you so much for your time. I don't take it for granted. I am grateful. I am thankful. From the bottom of my heart, may you never lack. And please, from next week, don't forget to come and check my series. They're going to be very interesting. You're going to learn more about Njeri as a person, not just as a coach or a business person. Yeah, there are going to be a lot of details there. So thank you so much, Goga, as well, for giving me this opportunity. I'm so grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. May you never lack. And, God bless you so much. The tribe Goga as well. Amazing tribe. I love you guys. You're very supportive. May you be blessed, and may God bless you all. I think that's all I can say. Yeah. Asanteni sana, asanteni.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. And thank you so much, Njeri, for really creating the time and even sparing an extra time to just, hang out with me here. It's not something that it's not something that I take for granted. I always say that, time is a resource. And guys, to get an executive coach and an alignment coach on your panel and to stay with you for how much will people pay you to hang out with them for 3 hours? That's like I can imagine the fee.
A lot.
Jeez, that's a lot, yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. So I can't even imagine. So I really want to just say thank you so much for your time, and thank you for the for the nuggets of wisdom that you've shared with us. Guys, we can't discuss everything. Even if I kept Njeri here for 10 hours, we can't discuss everything. And that is why you have to go to her channel, go to her live streams where she talks about some of these contemporary life issues that she talked about just now. Give her the support there and interact with her there, interact with the community there, and you get to learn something that you don't know. She's very positive. You'll find a lot of conversations there around positivity, wellness, growth. It's very uplifting. Let me tell you guys, some of you are always asking me what is my thought process when I'm hosting a guest. For me, I vet you first. Before I put a guest on ask Njeri the vetting that she has gone through before she landed up here on the panel. Because did you know that the guest you have on the panel can actually impact your channel as well? So you have to vet. You have to vet and see, whether you are aligned. And we had to have a conversation, and we were definitely aligned from the beginning. From the moment I watched her videos, I was like, yep, she definitely is what hosting at the Sunday service, just to come and share with us some of these nuggets of wisdom. So thank you so much for really creating the time and even staying longer than expected, and for us to have this conversation on Easter Sunday.
Yeah.
If you have not connected to Njeri Kimani, do it right now. The link is let me see. I know I removed the link. The link is Why am I struggling? My mod can drop the link. They have the. This is not vertical. You can drop the
Oh,
link
I
as I
can see
look.
just Ike. Ike is here. Ike is here. Thank you
You're
so
welcome,
much for
Ike.
tuning in.
So thank you. Let me drop it here. Where are the mods? Yeah. Okay. So I've dropped the link there. You can connect to her. Let's get her to 310. Why am I choosing 310? That sounds like a Pastor Nani thing.
310, yeah.
I just realized it just occurred to me right now. Just occurred to me right now. That
Somebody.
sounds like that Pastor
It's a
310.
typing
What?
thing, yeah.
Yeah, that Pastor 310 thing. Yeah,
Oh my.
sometimes guys, sorry about it.
Yeah, let's go with it. 310, yeah.
Yeah,
310
that's
moment.
310 thing. Yeah, that's 310 thing. Hey, my goodness, I'm done. Anyway, thank you so much, Njeri. I will now, guys, I want to release Njeri from the panel, and also the live stream on our channel is going to end. But because she's only at 300, she can't redirect you guys. Njeri, I don't know who is your moderator, Ruth Kimani, Ruth or
And
Ruth
Kimani
or
as well. She is the moderator.
Ruth,
And Kimani and Ruth as well. Yeah.
and even Ike is a moderator on your channel. I want Ike.
Yeah.
Ike, can you drop the link to my live stream on the chat of Njeri, and then Njeri can pin it, and people can take an Uber from there here. Then we'll end it. I will end things from this side, so that when I end the live stream there, because the last part of the conversation is I don't want it to be on her channel, because now these are receipts and other things, internal affairs. I want the interview to end where Njeri signs off and says bye. So Ike, you can drop the link to my live stream on the other side, so that people can Uber back here. They can Uber back here, and then we end the live stream at Njeri's side. That is what happens when you are doing like multi-streaming. You have to get that creative, so that people don't know where are we going next. So because she can't raid yet, she's not at 1,000 subscribers. She can pin the link. Dida Safari is already showing off. Gogama, I have a chopper. I have a private jet. This Dida Safari and iPhone people are in the same WhatsApp group. No, Marlon, that's how we are sending you guys for receipts. Look at Marlon. What about receipts?
Yeah, what about receipts? Yeah.
That's why you are taking the Uber, because that is now internal domestic, so that you can come for receipts. We end the live stream there professionally.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, Tribe Google will show you things. Like, what about receipts? Hey,
Yeah, they're really waiting for the receipts.
All right. So, Ann Kimani, can you do me a favor? Just drop the link to my channel, and then tell people to take an Uber there. I'm ending that live in the next 1 minute. I'm ending the live stream at Njeri Kimani's side in 1 minute. So if you are taking an Uber, if you are jumping, if you are taking a private jet, if you are taking a chopper,
tighten your belt. Tighten your belt.
Yeah. Do whatever you need to do to get back here. Come back here. Oh, but Blessed is telling me 4 more thumbs up to 90. How many thumbs up does Njeri have? We need to confirm that.
Yeah, I can't see. Yeah. Oh, 90! Wow.
You know what I like, Njeri? You have 90 thumbs ups and I have 90 thumbs ups. We are aligned.
Wow, aligned. Yeah, you say, yeah. We are. Yeah.
Okay, guys. So Njeri, please say bye to your people. Then I will end the live stream at the point you say you sign off. Like, just say bye now, and then I will put it now. I will end the live stream.
Okay. So bye, my darlings. Bye. I love you all. Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you on my end. Yes. Bye.
Bye-bye.
See ya. Yeah. Bye.
Okay. That is done. So I've ended the live stream on your side. Now you can feel free. Yeah, the live stream is ended on your side.
Thank you so much. All right. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Thank you so much. All right. So I'm now alone. Guys, I'm hungry. I need to go look for dinner. Should have said that aloud. Thank you so much, guys. That was the Njeri Kimani, the co-host, an executive and alignment coach, joining us all the way from Poland. She's a mother of 2. She does a lot of things, and it was a very beautiful conversation that we had for the last 2 hours 45 minutes. It is such an honor. Tight Travel, you need to tell us why your phone is upside down. You are really making people like stressed with this upside down name thing. Yeah, you're making this thing, this upside down name thing. It's really stressing people out. It's really stressing people out. Tight Travel, why is your phone upside down? Are these iPhone problems? These are iPhone people problems. Android, I don't think we can do things like this. I don't think we can do things like this on Android. I don't think you can do things like this. So once again, allow me to acknowledge my blessings. Alex, thank you so much for the membership for the last 22 months. It is not something that I take for granted. Official Ann Maura, thank you so much for rejoining the membership. I didn't even know, I don't know what happened. Rosalie James, thank you so much for the super chat and making the chat yellow. Freedom Annas TV has gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much to the winners of the Freedom Annas memberships. And Freedom Annas, as I said, is my channel member. You can connect to him there. And then No Okra. Oh my goodness, No Okra. Oh, No Okra also renewed the membership. No Okra is David Hunt. Even if you come here and you start putting anti-okra slogans just to become my member, that is David Hunt. Nightbot is also going to drop No Okra's house. And this is the blessing for... Yo, now prepare for receipts. Guys, now let's discuss receipts. We are waiting for people to come in. We are waiting for people. Let's say, Alex, God bless you. Let me see. Receipts time. Receipts. Where is service? Is service there? Because I don't want to discuss these receipts before if service is not here. It has confused me today. Yeah, Mina Wadi, when you're doing multi-streaming, it normally helps. Wait, let me see what Mina is asking. What did Mina ask? Thank you so much, Kavi, for bringing it to my attention. Goga, I need help. Mina, please ask. What kind of help do you need? Mina, I need to hear. Mina, tell me. Mina Wodi, what kind of help do you need? Let me know. Mina Wodi, what kind of help do you need? I am waiting. Hey, DXN, welcome, DXN. DXN, welcome. Goga, I had to take one video down. Why? What happened? Did you get into trouble with YouTube? Why did you have to take it down? Let me know. We are still waiting for the people who are taking an Uber to arrive. There are like 8 people who are stranded somewhere, but they are coming. They are finding their way back here. Can I re-edit an uploaded video? Yes, you can. You can. Let me show you how to do it. Let me show you. You are in luck. Let me show you how to do it. Njeri Kimani is there with you guys now on the chat. Thank you so much, Tribe Goga. Njeri is now back on the chat with you guys. Oh, Mina, you can. That is easy. You don't even need to you can blur that part. Let me share with you my screen right now. Yes, you can. Let me just share with you my screen right now. No, you don't need to get a pen. You need to just get a laptop. If you are near a laptop, it will be easier. Like what she said, Goga, let me go get a pen. You need a laptop. This one needs a laptop. You don't need a pen because you need to do it real time. It's a lesson I taught once. I did a video on it. You can check out my live stream where I was teaching people how to edit a video that is already uploaded. Oh my goodness, guys. Can you imagine I only need 9 subscribers to 4,400? Yo, I am thriving. Y'all. This one I will do tomorrow with a vertical. I will get that one by post. Anyway, forget about me. Sometimes I speak out my thoughts. Sometimes I speak out things I'm thinking, and I'm supposed to keep them in my head. I just opened the studio, and then I noticed I'm at 4391, so I'm getting excited there for a moment. I was going to... Mina Wadi, are you here now? Are you ready for the class? Ann Kimani, thank you so much for jumping on this other side and connecting to my live. You see, now I have Njeri Kimani's channel family on my live stream. Njeri Kimani's channel is now connected to me. Yo. So Mina Wadi, go to studio. Let me open my studio so that we can do this together. It's easier when you do it together. Let me hide my money first. You people, you should not see how much money I earned. Let me hide my money. Okay, the money is hidden. So, So I'm going to share my screen. Let me solve this problem by Mina Wodi, and then I come to the receipts. I'm waiting for service to come on the chat. So Mina, now you go to studio. This is my studio. Then you click on content. I think it's opened. When you click on content, click on the video in question. I'm assuming it's private, right? Click on that video like that. So I'm opening this video where I was teaching people how to read from a Premiere. Then you come here and click on editor. Sorry, I'm moving so fast. I know I'm speaking so fast. Click on editor. Some of you didn't even know this. So if you are learning this for the first time, make sure you are taking notes so that you don't come and ask me again next time. Let me expand it. So you click on editor, and then when you click on editor, you see this part written blur, or you can even use trim and cut. You can trim a particular part where the car registration is showing, or you click on this thing written blur, and then you can say custom blur, and then you just create something like this. You see there I'm blurring myself, and you can move it around. You can make it, the part where the car registration is, you can blur it like this. And then that's it. It will show you. So if you can even move, you can use these timers to see where the car registration was showing. And then you use that. Let's say if it was at minute number 30 or minute number 10, you go and put that custom blur there. And you can even put it, you can move it around. And then you can even choose the shape, whether you want it to be oval, whether you want it to be square. Now this is oval. You can even blur you see there I'm blurring my face that way. So that's how you do it. That is option 1. That is option 1. You can blur the part where the car registration is showing. Option 2, I'm going to go back. I'll discard the changes. Option 2, you can click on the same video. Click on editor again, and then trim that part. You can cut that part. So you select new cut, and then you select the time. Are you seeing this part that is written red? You can drag it. You drag it up to where the car registration is showing. So it can be somewhere, I'm assuming it is at the center of the video, somewhere there. You create that new cut, and then you say cut. It already automatically cuts it, and then you save it. Once you save it, when you replay the video, that part will be missing. It will not be showing. So you can choose which one works for you. You can trim the part, or you can blur. I always say blur is very more professional, because even if you had said something very nice, something very important on the video at that point, it will still be there, but it will be blurring the car registration. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Okay. So yeah, preferably use a computer, use a desktop site. If you have to use a phone, you have to like open the phone on your, what do you call it? Desktop site. That's it. I hope I've answered you, Mina Wodi. I think that is the lesson to it. So don't delete the video. Use the trim and cut, or use the blur. Use the blur feature. Never delete a video that you've already uploaded on YouTube because of a one mistake that can be corrected when the video is already active. Receipts. You Tribe Goga, you guys are a mess. You people, you love receipts too much. What have you had? It is Easter. We are supposed to be like doing resurrection things and stuff. Why are you people asking me for receipts? Why are people asking me for receipts? You guys are a mess. Mina, just confirm for me before I leave. Just confirm for me that you've gotten the drift. Then I will know you've learned something. Google, I have a reminder tutorial up top. Let me see. Les, how was your vacation? Welcome back, Les. Welcome back. And thank you so much, Les, for really what you did for me on Monday. You literally stopped your vacation to come and bless me. Yo, I am honored. Thank you so much, Les. Because Les has been away, and I know she said she was going to be away for 2 weeks. But during my state event, Les literally interrupted a vacation because Goga needed to be blessed. And we said, May people stop their vacations because you need to be blessed. The books of remembrance. May people lose sleep because they need to bless you. So Mina Wodi, I think that was just experiment, and then you will see how it works. All right. K is still hiding here. K, you had already said bye. Why are you here, K? Yeah, okay, Mina Wodi is fine. Just trying to drag it down to cover the registration. Perfect. You can even pin it there so that it doesn't move. Or you can move it. You can say let it move with the object. Let it move with the car registration or any time like that. Okay, guys, I have receipts. Where is Service Hot Kitchen? Is Service Hot Kitchen on this live stream? Donna British, can you go call your brother? Donna British, go call your brother. Let me tell you guys, I have some very hot receipts. Yo, today I got into trouble on YouTube. Who married Kavi? I don't know about Kavi. Is not married. That one I would have known because I would have been invited for a wedding. That one I would have known. Forget about Kavi receipts. Kavi is celebrating 1 million views on YouTube this week. If you have not congratulated Kavi on a 1 million views, congratulations, Kavi, on 1 million. Kavi has 1 million views at subscribers of 5,000 and something. She's on a road to 6,000. She has 1 million views. She's doing so well, more than some big channels that I know who struggle to get that 1 million views. So Kavi, we are celebrating Kavi Kai for 1 million views on YouTube. She got that milestone this week. I saw it on her Instagram. I was so happy for her. And she also shared it on her YouTube, I think, at some point. So let's celebrate Kavi at 1 million views. It is not easy to get 1 million views on YouTube. It is not easy to get 1 million views on YouTube. This lady is working. So I just thought I should actually, put that milestone there. Is there anybody on the chat who is just about to get 1,000 subscribers and I'm here? Is there anybody who has 900 and something? Anybody who needs like 10 subscribers to get to 1,000? Is there anybody like that on the chat? Is there anybody who's just on the verge of a milestone? Because the month is ending. The month of March is ending. Take advantage while we are still here. Let us make you skip into April with a new break. If you are just on the verge of 1,000, like you need like 20 or something, just let me know on the chat. We see whether we can make it happen. You are literally like seeing the milestone right there. Let me know. Kavi has actually inspired me to actually ask that question. Yeah, because is there anybody who is just about to, like, you just need like 10, like just 10, like very few, something that I can achieve. I can't do because I've already like blessed somebody. So my energy like levels are down. So I need to like, I just need somebody who is about to, somebody who's just about to, somebody who's just about to get to their milestone and they can make it happen. If there's somebody on the chat like that, let me know so that I can rally the troops. They get you to that milestone. All right. Yeah. So Kavi, congratulations on 1 million subscribers. Hey, RNM is here. RNM is here. Let me tell you guys. Yesterday I was with RNM at Jason and Gina's panel. RNM is so amazing. I've never spoken to her directly because RNM has a very strict no media policy. She's very private and everything. But yesterday she joined Jason's and Gina's live stream. Yo, she's so amazing. She's based in DC, but she's our sister from Kenya. She's from Masaku. She was just watching me in the bush when I was busy like showing people Machakos the other day. JD's people. RNM is JD's people. And I was telling JD, you need to start talking to RNM in Kikamba. When you notice that the chat is not chatting, just switch to your language. RNM is always there listening. You can switch to your language. It's a national language. If RNM is there, you can switch to the language. So RNM, it was such a pleasure talking to you yesterday at Jason and Gina's. I know you are like a multi-panel, but it was so nice to still steal a moment in somebody's channel to actually talk directly as two Kenyans. That was really nice. It was really nice. Miss Wendy said something very nice today on her live stream. If you don't have Miss Wendy, you can go check out the Bible study she did today at her live stream. She said something about herself. Miss Wendy, if you don't know Miss Wendy is very perceptive. Yeah, Miss Wendy is very perceptive as a person. I noticed that from the first time I met Miss Wendy. She goes against the grain. She never really listens to what people are saying about somebody. She does her own homework. And I was telling her that the other day that yesterday at her live stream that one thing I really like and respect about Miss Wendy is how you can tell her anything about anyone, but she won't listen to you. She will go do her own research and make her own judgment. And I really like that superpower about her. It means she doesn't flow with what everybody says. That is somebody who's unconventional. And I also like to think of myself as an unconventional character. I really don't listen to what the majority. And sometimes I found myself in embarrassing situation where I'm the minority. I'm the only one. And I go with that decision. Even at work, be it professionally, I have made a decision that is against all my colleagues. And I went with it, however bad it was. It was my decision. I made it because that was my conviction. I love those kind of people. The day I learned that about Miss Wendy, she won my utmost respect on YouTube completely, because she made a disease. I was like, wow, this lady, you can tell her anything. She just doesn't. She does her own research. She's very perceptive, very observant. She'll come observe, make her own judgment and inference. I love that about her. So it was something that I really thought I should put in there. Are we ready for receipts? Hey, Unlock the Village, welcome. Did I say unlock on the chat? Unlock the Village. Is there anybody, Helen, has anybody announced that they need to get 1,000? Is there anybody who needs to get 1,000 before the month of March ends? If you know you are just like almost getting to 1K, like you just need like 20 or something. You are like 980. I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling sufficient. And tomorrow is not a working day, guys. I'm feeling sufficiently generous to make somebody get there. Yes, Mina Wodi, perfect. Yeah, it will not take a few hours. It will take about an hour. If it was a very small part, in an hour it will be ready. Your video will be ready with minus that part. Goga, hiyo ni nini kwa kichwa? Nan Musa, if you know, you know. Leave my heart alone. Leave my Masai heart alone. Nan Musa, leave me alone. Nan Musa, leave me. Let me prosper in peace. Let me prosper. Can't you see like Kavika is here and Kavi has 1 million views? Some of us are working towards 1 million views. Thank you so much, Mina Wodi. I'm glad that you got that solved. You see? And guys, always never be ashamed to ask for help. Never be ashamed to ask for help. That's how we solve our problems here. In case you need anything is stressing you, ask. We can sort it. You see, Mina Wodi was stressed about something. Now it is sorted out. She's no longer worrying about it. Good Vibe says, me, Goga, leave me alone. Good. Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Wait. Kim Nadi? But Kim Nadi already reached 1K. Let me see. Kim Nadi dropped? No. If it dropped, then I have to get people to handle it. Kim Nadi was at 1K. I even celebrated. JD got Kim Nadi to 1K. Let me see. No, Kim Nadi is at 1K. Yo, I was worried. I know Kim Nadi got very ripe bananas. They can't fall. But guys, please give her extras. You can give Kim Nadi extras. She got 1K today. Is there anybody who needs to get 1K like right now? Flo and Ted. Let me see. Flo and Ted says, somebody is just on the verge of a milestone. Somebody on the verge of a milestone. Like we can make sure the month doesn't skip until they get to their 1K. Flo and Ted are still a bit far, but don't worry, we'll get you there. We'll get you there, Flo and Ted. Don't worry, because Flo and Ted is at 828. I want something easy, something very easy. Something very easy to like. Thank you, JD. Thank you, JD. Yeah. You can give Kim Nadi extras because she got 1K today. I was at JD's live stream when she got 1K. Let me peep at a few people on the chat because some people don't like saying their Good Vibes K needs WH. Good Vibe K says she's almost there, so you guys need to run Good Vibes playlist. You all need to run Good Vibes playlist, guys. I think I've watched Good Vibes. I think I've watched your entire playlist. I just need to update the new live streams that you've been doing with Blessed, about 7 of them, because I always peep at your playlist. I need to update my watch list with the new live streams from Blessed. Okay, there's none on the verge of 1,000. No one like on the verge of 1,000, like almost 1K or something. Where are the receipts? I wanted to discuss the receipts. David is saying, I'm getting ready to defend EK. Oh, David is reminding me about EK. Oh my goodness, David, that is smart. You know, David, I was wondering what you're talking about. David is reminding me about EK. Yo, those are serious receipts. Oh my goodness, those are serious receipts. I need to talk about EK. Oh, but EK, I know you are hiding in the bush. EK, can you come on the chat right now? EK, can you come on the chat right now? EK and Latoya, if Latoya is there, Latoya, come, you can be part of this drama. Is EK on the chat? EK, I know you're watching me in the bush. EK, I don't talk about people's receipts unless they're in the room. So, yeah. I don't talk about people's receipts unless they're in the room. So, EK, if you're watching me in the bush, can you type something? Type an emoji, type something. Type something. Marlon has a request. Let me see. What request? Let me see. Marlon has a request. Marlon, by the way, won the giveaway and then handed it to Fred. Fred Nangote is here. Fred Nangote is here, and Fred just released a new song, by the way. Marlon gave Fred Nangote his win, and so I'm gifting Fred Nangote 50 WH, and I think I'm almost done, Fred. I think I'm on 25. I think I'm on 25, so I'm halfway through. Thai Travel, why are you bothering us with this name? Thai Travel, why is your name upside down? I even had to go and check on YouTube to confirm that it is. Why is Thai Travel's name upside down? But this is a fake channel because Thai Travel, Thai Travel, is this like your real house? Yeah, I knew this is a fake channel because Thai Travel is technically my channel member. So I was wondering why the name is upside down because Thai Travel is always green. Interesting. These are iPhone people problems. Wait, Obi Nadi is at 986. Obi Nadi, are you here? Obi Nadi, are you on the chat? I saw Obi Nadi here. Obi Nadi, are you here? Obi Nadi, are you here? This one I can do. Obi Nadi can get 1K. Yo, why should she that? Wow, that would be nice. Kim Nadi and Obi Nadi, on the last day of March, they were all at 1K. Wow. Let us see. Let me get Obi Nadi. Obi Nadi, are you here? You need to type something on the chat. Someone go tell Obi Nadi, I know he's busy like doing her rounds. Somebody to be like, go get Obi Nadi for me. Let me see. Obi Nadi. Thank you so much, Tina Lee. Tina Lee is always TIA. She always knows these things. Obi Nadi. Obi Nadi. Let me check Obi Nadi. Where is she? Obi Nadi. Obi Nadi. And the way she's been here participating in Njeri Kimani's interview. This one I will support. Obi Nadi. Obi Nadi. Okay, guys. Obi Nadi is going to be the one. She only needs 14 to 1K. We are making it happen. The Nadis are going to eat 1K on the last day of March. Obi Nadi it is. Thank you so much, Tina Lee, for the suggestion. We are not leaving this live stream until Obi Nadi is at EK is here for the receipts. EK is here. Now I can talk about EK's receipts, guys. We have receipts. I have receipts about EK. I have receipts about Savid. We have a lot of receipts. And somebody go and call Savid's hot kitchen as well. Kim Nadi and Obi Nadi are related. Yes, they are family. They are family, Tina Lee. Kim Nadi and Obi Nadi and Kechi, they are all relatives. They are all relatives. Kim Nadi, Nkechi Odukwe, Obi Nadi, it's a family. It's a family. They can literally have a family meeting on this live stream. They can literally have a family meeting on this live stream. I always make fun of them because I always say these are all relatives. So I'm going to, let's get Kim Nadi to 1K. It's very easy. This one needs like less than 10. Let me start calling people. JD, are you on the chat? JD, give me 4. Helen, give me 3. David Hunt, give me your 3 houses. Anne Mwaura, I know you're hiding in the bush. Give me your 2 houses. Priscilla Updating TV, I saw you there on the chat. Give me your 10 houses. That job should be done. Don't keep the president waiting here. It can be done. It can be finished. Oh my goodness. RNM, thank you so much for the blessing. I'm getting blessings from DC. I'm getting blessings from DC. Let me give her water. RNM, this is for you. This is for you, RNM. Obi Nadi. Obi Nadi. Okay, as you guys support Obi Nadi, I can continue the receipts. Ike is here. Has Ike come on the chat so that I can give the receipts about Ike? I have received. Ike literally begged me, Goga, please don't bring the receipts on your Sunday service. Don't bring the receipts on your Sunday service. And I told Ike, you are not immune. You are my member. You are supposed to be setting an example. Humble girl, welcome, humble girl. How you doing, humble girl? How you doing, humble girl? Thank you so much, Les. RNM, thank you so much. Only 15 to 1K for Obinadi. Haida Mohammed is there, my channel member, honored the king of Minneapolis himself. JD, Haida is here. Only 15 to 1K. Hey, Ada, you did a very beautiful interview the other day. I was telling you that before I got into internet problems the other day. That was a very beautiful interview. Ada, you are really good. By the way, Ada is supposed to be one of my guests. He's going to actually do a face reveal that day when he comes on the panel. We are setting it up. The men of YouTube. We are setting it up. So guys, let's get Obinadi to 1K right now. Can you do this in about 10 minutes so that we can read? Do this in about 10 minutes. The longer you take, the longer we are going to stay here. So do this in about 10 minutes so that we can finish the job. Did I pick the right channel? Hold on. Did I pick the right channel? Wait, I think I picked the wrong channel. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's correct. And yes, I'm using I'm using horizontal, so it's going to be very easy. So once again, congratulations, Curvy, on your 1 million views on YouTube. Wait, hey, the chats are moving so fast and I can't handle my own chats. I need to pin Obinadi's link, and then I get people to get their ninjas so that Obinadi can reach 1K. Thank you so much, Tina Lee. That was a very good selection. JD, you gave me an assignment. JD, now do your necessary. Obinadi is on the verge of 1K. So, hold on. I think I'm up to date now. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Managing Mod, for that assistance. 3 seconds is good. The chat was moving so fast. I couldn't even keep up. All right, that is fine. I've pinned Obinadi. We are getting Obinadi to 1K. Obinadi and Kim Nadi are relatives. They are all going to be at 1K. The book of Ruth, chapter 3, verse 18. We are not stopping. Until the task is achieved. Hey, Papa is saying, Goga, please take off that hat. You're not Lumberjack who plays golf. Hey, who told you that I don't play golf? Who told you that I don't play those rich people games? Yeah. So, Haida Mohammed, once again, that was a very beautiful interview. Hey, Wanda Kenya, welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for coming in, Wanda Kenya. Welcome to the live stream. Guys, it is time to bless Obinadi. This is going to be my last act of kindness on YouTube in the month of March. Can Obinadi get to 1K? Can Obinadi get to 1K right now? Obinadi and Kim Nadi will have reached 1K on the same day. That is a very beautiful story to be written on YT Streets. That's a very beautiful story to be written, that the Nadis got to 1K on the same day. Yo! We are not stopping until the task is complete. Let me start calling people out on their ninjas. Flo and Ted, can I have I am Bulu? And then before you go, can you connect to the pinned link? Let your laptop run. I know you are rich. Let your laptop run this channel and connect. Let your channel run this channel and connect. And thank you so much, RNM, for the blessing. May your pot never run dry. David Hunt, can I have the David Hunt Ninja, David Hunt, and Dante, and no okra on Obinadi's business? Helen Akoya, I've already seen Liz Colette, I've seen Caroline Nova, and I've seen Grow with Helen. Let me call. Miss Wendy, I thank you so much. I know you've already given Angel Girl to Obinadi. Pao, Obinadi is also a very beautiful lady. Papa, I know you like beautiful ladies. Can you go there? Tide Travel, can you give me this house? Tide Travel, can you give me this this iPhone house to Obinadi? Can you give me this house? Because this is not your main house. Marlon, I think, is already connected to Obinadi. Good Vibes K, I think, is already connected. Good Vibes says that Google have already given her 2. Let me see. Les doesn't have a ninja. Les is too bougie to have a ninja. She will start asking me about iPhone problems here. Let me not ask her. Hambo girl, do you have Obinadi? Hambo girl, do you have Obinadi? Yeah, let me see. Rosalie James. I know Rosalie. I knew Rosalie is my super chatter, by the way, guys. Rosalie James is my super chatter. Rosalie, I think you have Obi, right? Rosalie, I think, has Obi. Yes, guys, I want to see the numbers reduce. It means you are going to work. Click on the pinned link. Get out of here, go and connect to Obinadi. We are getting at 1K before we are getting at 1K before we end the month of March. This is our last act of kindness before we end. Let's get the Nadis at 1K. Obinadi, JD did the job. JD finished the job and got Obinadi to Kim Nadi to 1K. I will finish the job and get Obinadi to 1K. Rosalie James, thank you. Where is Ami's Papas? Ami's Papas are some other ninjas and houses. Kavikai doesn't. I've never seen Kavikai. Kavikai always comes with her real face. Kavikai doesn't even look like the type to have a ninja. Fred Nagote, I saw you on the chat. Are you there? Fred Nagote? Do you have Obinadi? People are busy. That's good. I like that. When I see the numbers going down, I know you are busy. Hey, Nila, welcome, Nila Vlogs. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much, Nila Vlogs. Obinadi must go to 1K before we sleep. Then they will stay. We reached 1K. Obinadi and Kim Nadi. Papa, have you given Obinadi? I've told you, Papa, you need to run there. Get out of the live stream. Go and connect to Obinadi. She's almost reaching 1K. The Nadis have to reach 1K on the same day. We have to write that history. Thank you so much, guys. Only 10 left. Only 10 to go. You're doing an amazing job. Only 10 left. We are at 989. I want to see 999. Then I take a screenshot. Okay, so guys, let me tell you receipts about EK as you guys are doing this. Let me tell you about receipts. Johnny Small Pepper, leave me alone. Cuddles, how you doing? Leave me alone, Cuddles. This is my hat. My golfing hat. What panties will have this? And then you can make it like a captain. You can make it like that. You can open it and then you look like a captain. This. And then it looks nice. Make it look like, does this captain feel? Or you can make it look like the golfer's hat by pinning it there. Guys, can you get Obinadi to 1K? Anyway, let me tell you receipts. I have 2 receipts. Now, one was on EK. Now, EK, let me tell you guys what happened at EK. Now, EK was doing a live stream the other day. With David Hunt, who was on the panel. David Hunt was there. Latoya was there. I think, who else was there? Priscilla was there, I think. There are a number of people on that panel. But I remember David specifically. Because David was singing. And do you play golf, Nick? No, I don't. I used to back in the day, but it was the amateur golf. It wasn't like the real thing. It was amateur golf back in the day when I was in my 20s. I was trying to be bougie as hell, but it wasn't my thing. Anyway, but yeah, I did play amateur golf in my 20s. Thank you for asking. That, Cardos. How will people have known? How will people have known that I used to play golf? Thank you for asking. Sometimes you can't brag about these things. You need somebody to ask. It's like iPhone people. They always want you to ask them a question so that they can answer. Anyway, as I was saying, Ike was doing a live stream. He also quit golf. Look at our problems. Cuddles. Look at our problems. Anyways, I was telling you guys, so Ike was doing a live stream. And then he was just about to finish the live stream. You guys know Ike. You know Ike is my channel member. Ike is like my brother. You all know Ike. Now all of a sudden, Ike is just about to end the live stream, and then Ike starts asking, how do we raid? And I held on to my heart. In that moment of silence, I was shocked. I was shocked. I was flabbergasted. I was stressed. You know those vocabularies. Give me those vocabularies that you guys like using. Give me those serious vocabularies. Give me those serious vocabularies. I was juxtaposed. I was paralyzed. I was all those vocabularies you guys like using, those jargons, you know. I was perambulated, that one. All those words. Ike, and the way he makes noise on YouTube streets, doesn't know how to raid. My channel member, my brother, I thought he was joking. I was like, wait. Let me just breathe in a bit. You know the way you guys know Ike, you know the noise maker, the DJ on YouTube street. Now David Hunt had to like come in and tell Ike how to do it. I was astonished. Thank you so much, Ike. Give me those words. Those I was astonished. Because a person of that look at Marva. I was dumbfounded. Those ones. Give me those vocabularies, those ones. All those things that describe shock. I was like, yo, how can Ike hold the people? This man and the way he's loud, the caliber of this man doesn't allow him to have those kind of problems. I was appalled. Yes. I like those vocabularies. I was appalled. I was dumbfounded. I was shocked. I was like, yo. I thought he was joking until he had to ask David Hunt to help him do it. And you are all there witnessing with collective shock. How Ike, all that noise making Ike makes, he didn't know how to like raid a big, like Ike is like loud. Ike is all, Ike is so loud, you don't expect you to like not know certain things. I was like shocked. I was so shocked. Yo. Anyway, he finally, David Hunt finally did the thing and guided him very nicely. And he was able to like raid us, and you are raided to the next live stream. But it was Priscilla, I think, was having a live stream, I think, after that. I was like, Ike, he finally got his captain's license. And he was able to raid us. But it is I was collectively, these words that people are dropping on the chat. Let me highlight them for you. I was dumbstruck. Marva, I like the words. I was astonished. Okay, it's like saying you're astounded. Yes, I was flabbergasted. I was juxtaposed. I was surprised. I was shocked. But he finally did it. He finally got his pilot license and he was able to do it. There are channels here that I will never accept them to put me on an Uber. If you're like at 1,000 subscribers and counting, you shall never put me on an Uber. I will never aboard that Uber. You will never put a president on an Uber when you can put a president on a flight. I don't even mind flying coach. Just put me on a flight to the next channel. That was the moral of the story. That was the moral of the lesson. That was the moral of the. Hey, I hope Kim Nadi is getting to like. I hope Kim Nadi is getting to like 1K as you guys are listening to the receipts. So that was the receipt on Ike. And guys, if you don't have Ike, that's my amazing channel member. I told you, and when Ike was doing the raid, he kept on saying, Goga, please don't tell people at the Sunday service. Goga, please don't tell people at the Sunday service. Goga, please don't tell people at the Sunday service. Because he knew I was watching. He knew, and I told him, Ike, you gave me content. You gave me content for the Sunday service, the receipt. You gave me content, and this one, even if you are my member, I have to say it. I'm not going to be at peace until I share these receipts. How? If you are my channel member, you have no rights. Freedom Annas, I know you're watching. If you're my channel, even K is my member. If you're my channel member and you can never put me on an Uber. You can never put me on an Uber. You have to put me on a flight. All my channel members know this very well. Like, you are an extension of me. That's what Njeri Kimani said it. You are an extension of me as a brand. So you must know how to raid. You must know how to raid, though. You must know how to raid. You must know how to raid. Now the next receipt. The next receipt. Yeah. Are you guys connecting to Obinadi? Are you guys getting to Obinadi? Are you guys? We need to get Obinadi to be able to send people on a flight. Obinadi will only be able to send people on a flight when she's at 1,000 subscribers. And guys, if you're like roaming around Whitey Streets and you see Obinadi, tell her that Goga has summoned her. Tell her that Goga has summoned her to come and take a screenshot. JD, thank you. Finish the job. Thank you so much, JD. Now the next receipts. The next receipts, these ones are even hotter. These ones are even hotter than the, forget about EK and his flight problems. Now, Service Hot Kitchen TV. Service Hot Kitchen TV. K is there. K can go and K can actually report. Service Hot Kitchen TV. Guys, today I got into trouble. Guys, there have been telling ladies here who are single that they need to go to Service Hot Kitchen. They need to go to Service Hot Kitchen and then watch the. Hey, Miss Wendy is giving 5. Guys, we are finishing the job. As I'm dishing on receipts, you must make sure you're working. Make sure you're working. We need to get Obinadi to 1K. As I'm discussing receipts. Now today I got into trouble. Yo, guys, guys. Hey, 998. Somebody has to take a screenshot. Somebody take a screenshot. Hey, you guys don't even want me to rest. Yeah. Okay. Someone take a screenshot. She's at 999. Oh, I hope somebody has taken a screenshot for her. She's at 1K, guys. It is done. I've not even given receipts. Kavi, you also have ninjas. I've not even given receipts. Guys, let's give her extras. Kim Nadia and Obinadi are at 1K. Wow, I am so happy. I've not even discussed receipts about service and you guys have already gotten at you. You guys. I like how you guys work. Just when I was about to start sharing the second receipts, let me just tell her there, congratulations on 1K. I wanted somebody who's just about to get 1K. These milestones that need to be finished. Don't allow yourself to skip to another month and you're not at 1K when we could have made it happen. Oh my goodness, congratulations on 1K. Let me leave a comment. Tribe Goga was honored. Happened. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, guys. The Nadis are at 1K. Give her extras. Anybody who needs 1K as well? Hey, Kimmy is here. Kimmy Dillon is here. This is my amazing sister from Jamaica. Kimmy is also very new to YouTube. Kimmy Kim. Is it Dillon? Kimmy Kim, welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for coming in. Kimmy is very new on Whitey Streets. Kimmy needs a lot of support and just to get to know her. She does very beautiful content. Yesterday she was going for baptism. I think it was a baptism. It was so nice. It was so beautiful. We really had an amazing time on her live stream. So if you don't have Kimmy Kim, please type Goga on the chat so that the Jamaicans who on the chat can connect to you and connect to her on the chat so that these people can connect to you. Thank you so much, guys, for making. We are giving Obinadi extras. You can also give Kim Nadi extras. The Nadis are at 1K. JD, thank you so much for getting Kim Nadi at 1K. We have finished the job with Obinadi. She's at 1K. The Nadis are at 1K. That is a very nice thing to say. The Nadis are at 1K. Yeah, so Kimmy Kim, Nightbot has dropped her house, guys. You can check out Kimmy Kim. Let me just call her Kim because I don't. Let me call her Kimmy. It's just easier. Kimmy like Kim Nadi, Kimmy. Yeah, connect to Kimmy Kim. She's also from Jamaica. She gave us a very nice view of Jamaica yesterday when she was going to church. So thank you so much, Kimmy Kim. You have an amazing community here. Just say hi to them. You have all these people. You have a lot of people from Jamaica as well. Yes, Tina Leah, we've called it. Obi is at 1K. We've called it. We already called it. We've already called it. Thank you so much, Tina. Tina, of course, we've worked. Anybody else who needs to get 1K? Just taking 1K. 1K, 1K. I am Blue is Flo and Ted's. I am Blue is Flo and Ted's ninja. I am Blue is Flo and Ted's ninja. I am Blue is Flo and Ted's ninja. Guys, we got Kim. We got Obi to 1K. We got Obi to 1K. We got Obi to 1K. Ooh. Your goodness is running after the goodness of community, y'all. The goodness of community coming through, coming through, coming through. Anyway, the second receipts, guys. I got into trouble. See, Obi is already at 1K. Now we can discuss receipts. Hey, Helen Akoya, are you on the chat? Helen, what did Marlon ask me? What did my head of international relations and linkages ask? Yeah. What did my head of international relations ask? I want somebody who's just on the verge of a milestone. Just somebody who just needs a milestone before we round off the month. Just on the verge of a milestone. Anyway, let me now tell you the receipts. Hey, let me tell you guys, I got into trouble today. Hot receipts. These are hot. These ones are hot. These ones are very hot. Let me tell you, guys, I got into trouble today. I got into trouble. You know this thing I was telling single ladies the other day on my live stream? I need to withdraw my statement. It is not very often I have to withdraw my statements, but guys, I got into trouble today. I mean, that's why I'm even whispering. I got into trouble. Today, guys. It was a beautiful trouble. So let me tell you. So today I went to Service Hot Kitchen's live stream. You know, I went to Service Hot Kitchen live stream. You know, he's a chef. He's very good. He cooks very good food. And you know, the kitchen is always looking amazing. The food is always looking up to date. You know. So I went to Service Hot Kitchen because they were live. I got a notification. So I was like, oh, let me pass that because I've never seen Service Hot Kitchen live. They just got to 1K this week, by the way. Now is when they are starting live streams because I told Service now you need to start live streams so that you can get watch hours. That is me, Goga. So I told Service that. So I thought Service was listening to my advice. And then you remember when Service was on my live stream on Friday during the spontaneous live stream, I told Service that he needs to start doing live streams. And then another thing I added was I told Service, I told the ladies who are on the live stream, and this was my problem, and I take responsibility. I told the ladies who are on the live stream that they need to go to Service Hot Kitchen because the last time I checked when he was cooking, I didn't see a ring on his finger, and it didn't appear like there was somebody helping him in the kitchen. You know, like the signs that you know somebody is married or not. You know those things. Ladies always know how to observe these things. Anyway, so I told my ladies that, especially the single ladies who are watching, because I have to help single ladies. You never know. I may be the destiny connector. Somebody may find their husband in Yoga with Google Live. It has happened before. So I was busy telling ladies, there's a very nice man who can cook. He cooks very well, and he's always alone in the kitchen. It doesn't appear like there's somebody helping him in the kitchen, and I've never seen a wedding ring on his finger. Whatever they do with that information is entirely up to them. That's what I told the ladies. That's all I told them. That's all I said. I didn't even add any further information there. You can't. I told the ladies whatever they needed with that whatever they did with that information was entirely up to them. That's all I said. And I've said that twice. You know, Good Vibes K tried to warn me, but because I know Good Vibes is always Good Vibes always Good Vibes never agrees with me on certain things. Good Vibes Goga, you are misleading the women. I was like, I'm not going to listen to Good Vibes. Why is she ruining my moment? Literally, did I know that Good Vibes was trying to help me? And literally did I know that Good Vibes. Let me tell you guys, just have you liked the video? Are we at 100 thumbs ups? Before I give you the receipts, are we at 100 thumbs? I didn't know Good Vibes was trying to help me, guys. I didn't know she was trying to help me. Now today I go on the live stream. Hey, Gianna, how you doing, Gianna? How you doing, Gianna? Welcome, Gianna. Gianna was our guest last week, and we had an amazing time. She was the guest of the Sunday service last week. Now I clicked on Service Hot Kitchen live stream. I thought Service was I knew it was Service the chef. I knew it was Service the chef. Yo, guys, whatever greeted me when I landed into that live stream. Give me those words again. I was dumbfounded. I was astonished. I was appalled. I was awestruck. I don't know all those words. I was flabbergasted. I was surprised. I was shocked. Yo, I was dumbstruck. Those words that you guys were just telling me earlier, I was dumbstruck. Yo, who even told me to go to that live stream on Easter Sunday? I could have just stayed in my house and just mind my business and drink my juice. Whoever told me to click on that live stream, the devil or the angel who told me to click on that live stream got me into trouble. You know, guys, the way I always tell you guys, somebody's always watching. Somebody's always watching. Somebody's always watching. Yo, I got into trouble, guys. I got into trouble. So I clicked on Service Hot Kitchen live stream. I hope you're listening. Take note so that you don't. Good Vibes K was looking out for me. I didn't listen to Good Vibes K. And today I've been singing K's name. I was like, oh my God, K should not hear about this. K should not hear what happened to Goga's live stream. Yo. So I clicked on what? Let me see. Trina is telling me there's somebody else who needs to get to 1K. Somebody is just about to get 1K, 20 subscribers. I want something easy. I don't want something that will keep me on the live stream for long. Yo. Look at K. You are tongue-tied. I like you guys. I like when you the English words that have been thrown on this live stream today. Whoever told me to click on that link and go to that live stream. Oh, guys, please give me a like. Please give me a like to make me feel good. It was not easy. No, sir. It wasn't easy, yo. These are the hot receipts. Yo. So I clicked on the live stream. And then I arrived at the live stream. You know, like when you click on a live stream and you expect welcoming and everything. I expected the man to be the one to welcome me. And then I find this beautiful lady. She was the one who was having the phone. Goga, thank you so much for the live stream. I was like, oh my God, who is this woman? Who is this woman holding? Am I in the wrong channel? You know, you start asking yourself, did I click on the right channel? Guys, there's a very beautiful woman who picked that who welcomed me in that live stream. And she knew everything. Yo, she knew everything, guys. She knew everything that I'd said. She knew everything that I told the ladies on my channel. She even started congratulating me on my 4 years anniversary on YouTube. Yo, I was dumbfounded. I was tongue-tied. I was astonished. I was appalled. These are the receipts, guys. I didn't expect that. So ladies, the single ladies who I told to go and watch Service Hot Kitchen, Nan Musa was there. Nan Musa was part of the drama. Yo, have you ever been shocked? And then you have to now start covering your base because you're kind of shocked. Hey, Krishna ji, pranam, namaste, Krishna. Thank you so much, Krishna. Misha bless. Let me see that one. Yo, can you hold on just a bit? Hold on a bit. Let me look at this. Who needs to get 1K? Let's see whether we can bless them to get 1K. I don't even know this Misha. Oh my God. I'm not even connected to Misha Blacks. I don't know her, but I will just spin her. I don't know her. Misha Bless. Misha Bless only needs 30. Okay, that is a bit too much, but why not? Obi is already at 1K. I'm coming back with the receipts. Because, guys, I am not okay. Guys. I am not okay. Yes. Yeah, whatever you are typing, oh my God, put those reactions. Guys. Ladies, I'm so sorry. Only 30. Let me promote Misha Bless together. Only 30 for Misha Bless to get to 1K. I want something easy. People I can easily bless. Anyway, let's continue the receipts. Where did I stop? Which part did I stop? Where was I on the receipts? Misha Bless. Let's get Misha Bless to 1K. She only needs 30. We can try what we can. Hey, Evangelist. Welcome, Evangelist. Nice to see you. Okay. I don't have Misha Bless. I will start by being the first one. Misha Bless needs to be at 1K. Let me be the first person to round off her numbers. How comes I don't have this Misha Bless person? I thought I had the entire country. I thought I had the entire Jamaica. Okay, I will be the first one. Let me start with the short videos. Oh, she's such an adorable baby. This one, I think I will like this lady. The daughter is so cute. Like, it's so cute, so adorable. Okay. We are blessed and Misha blessed. The first time I'm connecting to her, I've actually, Misha blessed, I don't even think I have her. Anyway, let's go back to the receipts. Where was I? Where did I stop? Where did I put the full stop? The comma. We continue. Now, I get into the live stream. I told we are the part where the woman is welcoming me. So I get into the live stream. Me, I'm thinking I'm going to be welcomed by Service Hot Kitchen. You know, the Jamaican man with his deep voice and, Service is very soft-spoken. Service is not noisy like me. Service is very chill. So I get into this live stream and I'm welcomed by this lady who is screaming my name. Like, clearly she knows me. Hi, Goga. Goga, oh my God, Goga is here. Where is Service? Let me look for Service. Let me look for Service because Service needs to see you here. This lady just got so wild. I didn't even know who she was. Guys, I didn't know this was Mrs. Service. I didn't know this was Mrs. Service. She introduced herself to me. And told me, yes, Goga, welcome to the live stream. I've been hearing the things that you're telling the ladies in your channel. I watched your party. I was even on your live stream on Friday when you were teaching us that how managing moderators can make other people moderators. This lady, guys, has heard everything I've said on my channel. And it wasn't rewatch. She was in the real event, but watching from the bush. How many times have I ever told you that people are watching you in the behind the scenes? The silent majority. How many times have I told you that the King of England may be watching you on your live stream? Mrs. Service has been watching us all along. Mrs. Service has been hearing everything I'm telling the single ladies on my channel. Today I met Mrs. Service on the live stream. Now I was so shocked. Now I had to collect myself. Me, Goga, the president of the Global Online Giants Alliance, was shocked, dumbfounded, tongue-tied, embarrassed, wanted to hide under the table. And the biggest concern I had was, what am I going to tell the ladies on my live stream? What am I going to tell the Tribe Goga ladies that I misled? The Tribe Goga ladies who decided to go and rush Service Hot Kitchen because Goga said that he was not wearing a ring. Now Mrs. Service is welcoming me on the live stream. And she knows my name. She knows my live streams. She knows my glasses. She knows everything I do on my channel. The only person who tried to save me was Good Vibes K, and I didn't even listen to her. The first time I told the single ladies to go to Service Hot Kitchen and watch that man's channel, he was not even at 1K. He was just about to get 1,000 subscribers. Of course, the ladies rushed there very fast because Goga said. Now today I go to Service Hot Kitchen and I'm being welcomed by Mrs. Service. How comes I didn't have this information? Donna British is here. Guys, do you know Donna British is the sister to Service Hot Kitchen? Donna British is the sister to Service Hot Kitchen. Donna British, who I raided for the first time this week, she got her first raid from me. Donna British didn't even have the audacity to tell me that your brother is married. Now, Donna British was like one of the people who was really laughing at me hard at the shock that was awaiting me. The shock that was waiting for me at Service Hot Kitchen today. Yes, I got into trouble today. I should have listened to K. So ladies, we have to support Service Hot Kitchen. He did his first live stream today. And I know I saw some of you there were in the bush. You went there and you are really well behaved because you are also shocked like me. Mrs. Service, guys, there's a Mrs. Service. Never judge a book by its cover. When you see a man not wearing a ring in the kitchen, maybe they're protecting themselves from burning their fingers. I'm so sorry, single ladies in the house. Mrs. Service is there and she's always watching. She's probably even watching this live stream right now. She's watching and like laughing she's having the best laugh of her life right now. Why, guys? Why are you like this? Why did you not warn me? Why did the president have to be like a president is not supposed to be subjected to this kind of embarrassment. A president has to be briefed. A president has to be sent a briefing. How can I be embarrassed like this? How can I go to Service Hot Kitchen expecting the chef himself to welcome me, and then I get this wild lady, main character energy? You know, the first thing I had to ask Mrs. Service, do you have a channel of your own? Because the way she was handling that channel, we think she's the owner of the channel. She doesn't even have a YouTube channel. But the way she was handling that live stream, even Service looked like a guest in his own channel. Yo. And I finally believed why Donna British was telling me that Service Hot Kitchen is very shy. Mrs. Service, guys, Mrs. Service is feisty. Mrs. Service is feisty, guys. I was shocked. Hey, Coach Mary, my dear. Coach Mary is telling me, Goga, you need to reshuffle your cabinet. Yes, I will have to reshuffle my cabinet at this rate. I wasn't given a proper briefing. Imagine Goga, me and my entire elegance and presidency. I go to Service Hot Kitchen, and then Mrs. Service is the one there to welcome me and starts telling me, Goga, I've been seeing your live streams. I've been seeing what you're telling the ladies. Goga, I know. I even know you and your glasses. I was even at your state event on Monday. I even saw my husband there encouraging the ladies to come to his channel. At that point, Service decided to make himself scarce. I think he was looking for groceries. I was like, how convenient. Even Service decided to go and look for groceries at that point. Clearly, Mrs. Service has been watching our activities on YouTube. How many times have I ever told you that when you're on YouTube, you never know who is watching you? Even somebody's husband may be watching you. Somebody's wife may be watching you. Somebody's kids may be watching you. Look at what happened on Njeri Kimani's live stream today. When Njeri Kimani was on the panel today, the mother, the sisters, they were all watching us. If Mama Njeri could come out of the bush. Yo. Kay warned me, but Kay, I never take whatever Kay says seriously. To be honest, I always think Kay is joking and I never take what Kay is saying seriously. But Kay literally is the only person who warned me. Donna British and everybody, they were just laughing. The only thing Donna British said, Goga, Service Hot Kitchen is my brother. He's very shy. That's all Donna said. Donna didn't give me the other information about Mrs. Service. And Mrs. Service's main character energy, she's just like Donna. She screams, she shouts at you. You can't even ignore the woman. And she's a very beautiful woman as well. And I was like, yo, guys, today I got into trouble because I wasn't given a proper briefing. I need to fire some people. I'm going to fire people in the next month. But tomorrow is April Fool's. Let me not say it now. And it's already April Fool's in Australia, so it may technically be April 1st in some places. But I got into trouble. Those were the hot receipts. Let us finish the live stream. We have about 12 minutes to end the live stream. Those were the hot receipts I wanted to share with you. Yo. This is when I say, wait. That's why I'm even whispering. I'm whispering thinking that they are not listening, but I know they are listening. I know Service and the wife are listening, but I'm trying to whisper so that they don't hear because wait. There was that day. We have 2 other assignments. I have to read for you the affirmation, and I have to see where we are going to raid. Oh, Asmode is saying, Goga, can we push Tide Travel to 1,000 subscribers today, this week? How many subscribers does Tide Travel need? Mesh Bless, I've watched one of our videos. Mesh Bless needs to get to 1K. Okay. And yeah, guys, you can tell Mesh Bless at least I try to push. I may not get her to 1K tonight because I've already achieved my purpose. I've gotten people to their milestones. Oh, she only needs 25. Guys, you can make this happen. You can make Mesh Bless get to... She only needs 25 now. You guys are working so hard. You mean you guys can be supporting somebody when I'm busy discussing receipts? I don't even need to promote them. You guys are just actually promoting the person with me discussing receipts here. Okay, maybe she can actually get to 1K. She only needs 25. Only 25, guys. And you do your thing. Do your thing as I discuss this receipt. Coach Mary Ma, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your Easter break. So you guys can actually be working as I discuss receipts. Yeah, I thought you guys are not listening. You're just listening to receipts. So guys, Service Hot Kitchen. I got into trouble. If you don't have Service Hot Kitchen, can you run to that channel and just tell them, let me just drop their link. Service Hot Kitchen. If you don't have Service Hot Kitchen, run there because I am not okay. The president was not briefed. Service Hot Kitchen TV. Service, the man, is the brother to Donna British. Okay? So Mrs. Service is the sister-in-law to Donna British. And I was not briefed about this. I was not briefed about this. You can go watch. That live stream was like, it got 1K views. Can you imagine where Mrs. Service was? It got 1K views. And I think Service was cooking like 1 hour ago. If you don't have Service Hot Kitchen, and go connect to that house, they're almost at 2K. Because guys, I'm not okay. I am not okay. I am not okay, guys. That is the house that got me into trouble. That is the house that got me into trouble. Hey, Omaya girls, welcome, Omaya girls. How you doing, Omaya girls? My mentor is here. My mentor on YouTube is here. Goga, I'm watching you in my big screen. Look at people and bragging. I mean, Omaya girls, was that really necessary? Look, guys, look at Omaya girls' comment. Look at Omaya girls' comment. Like this is iPhone people energy. This is iPhone people energy. This is iPhone people energy. Like, Goga, I am watching you on my big screen. I'm watching. Like, who even asked? She just had to like say she's watching me from her big screen because I know she has an 83-inch screen. I've seen it. There's one day she was cooking and then she accidentally, I think her phone fell, and I like the reason Omaya girls just the most important statement in Omaya girls comment. Look at this. They underline my big screen. That is also that's the most important. The rest is hi Goga. That is nothing. Watching you in my big screen. She could have stopped her. She could have just stopped her. Hey Goga, I'm watching you here. Why was the big screen necessary? iPhone people energy. iPhone people energy. They just can't help it. They just can't help it. They can't. 77-inch. Sorry, they just can't help. Nobody even asked them. They just come here and they're like, this is iPhone people energy. And I know because of my girls has an iPhone. iPhone people energy. Oh my God, Service Hot Kitchen is here. Joe, how much have you had? Service Hot Kitchen, how much have you had? I've just been talking about you for the last 30 minutes. Service Hot Kitchen, how much have you had? How much have you had, Service Hot Kitchen? I told you Service Hot Kitchen is watching me from the bush. I told you. How much have you had? I've been talking about you for the last 30 minutes. I've dedicated receipts for the last 30 minutes. I was just talking about the Service Hot Kitchen. Yo, guys, I am not okay. I got into trouble today when I went to Service Hot Kitchen TV. I got into trouble, y'all. I got into trouble. Yo, I got into trouble. Ladies, when you are going to Service Hot Kitchen TV, don't type hot things. Don't type hot things. Type things that are looking very neutral, like how are you, sir? How are you? Don't say how are you. Don't say things like how are you, handsome. Don't say those things, ladies. I'm warning you. Don't go and type those things like hi, handsome. The food is looking amazing today. Comment about the food. Don't comment about his fingers. I like your finger. Don't comment about those things. Talk about the kitchen. Talk about the food. Don't talk. I like your hair today. Your face is looking very soft. Don't type those things, ladies. Don't type those hot, steamy comments on that channel. When he's cooking, just talk about how the food, how you like say how you also chop your onions that way. Say those kind of comments. Oh, I like your cooker. Talk about the kitchen. Don't talk about those things of I like your fingers because you're not in a ring. Don't type things like who is helping you there in the kitchen. So, ladies, I have warned you. Mrs. Service has been watching us for the last 2 weeks. She knows everything. She has all the receipts. Yo, the shock that was awaiting for me today on Service Hot Kitchen's first live stream. Yo. So, ladies, when you are going to that, don't type those things like type in. Just say those. Just put very general comments like wow, I like your cooking pot. I like your, what do you call this thing? I like your cast iron. I like your, those general comments. Just don't like say, I like your chef outfit. Outfit, like the overall or something, the apron. Make those kind of general remarks. Don't go and start typing hot comments there. Mrs. Service caught me today. Mrs. Service knows the receipts. She knows everything I've been telling people, you people in the live stream. She knows everything. I'm not okay, guys. I was caught. I was caught because I wasn't briefed. Yeah, the food is yummy. Thank you so much, Omaya Gas. The food is yummy. Donna Bridge is like, Goga, you should have watched these videos. No, I've watched like 3 videos from Service, but in all the videos, I have never seen Mrs. Service in the 3 videos I watched. That I was confidently telling the ladies, because I connected to Service when last week. I watched 3 videos because I normally watch 3 videos and I picked the recent ones. None of those 3 videos had Mrs. Service in it. It was just Service cooking his thing. There was one where he was making beans. There's another one where he was making, I don't know, some, what was that thing? Plantain. They were like, he was alone in the kitchen. That's why I could confidently say that, ladies, I didn't see anyone helping him in the kitchen. That's why I authoritatively said that. Had I known that Mrs. Service existed, I wouldn't have given that statement. And now you guys are not nice. None of you here. The only person who tried to warn, even the Jamaicans on the live stream, even Kimi, you are here. You are just laughing there, Kimi. The Jamaicans on the live stream, you should have given me a heads up because you knew all Jamaicans kind of know each other. All Jamaicans know each other. You should have warned me. The only person who tried to warn me here was Good Vibes K, and I didn't listen because I was like, oh, Good Vibes always ruining my good moments. Even Donna is even a member of the family. Donna, Service Hot Kitchen is Donna's brother. Even Donna couldn't even tell me. Donna Bridge was just busy dancing. She's just busy dancing and shaking on the live stream. She couldn't even warn me. Yo, I am shocked. I am perplexed. I am astounded. I am appalled. Yo. On that note, guys, I am going to read I'm going to if you don't have Service Hot Kitchen TV, me, I've already done my part. Go there, but forget everything I said about him being not having a ring on his finger. Sometimes some people even I don't wear my ring, and I have my 5 wives and stuff. I don't wear the rings because it reacts to my skin. Forget everything I said about the man not wearing a ring on his finger. Forget everything I said about nobody's helping him in the kitchen. Forget everything I said. And just give the man support. Avoid steamy comments. We'll get into trouble. Mrs. Service is watching us. She knows everything. She attended the state event. She has attended all the live streams. She knows everything. Oh my God. She had all the receipts, the specifics, every single thing I said on the live stream. She quoted me verbatim. Yeah, verbatim. Go watch that live stream. Go watch the part where I walked into that live stream. You need to get Service Kitchen. Service Hot Kitchen is working for the watch hours. Go watch that live stream. She had everything verbatim. The way I said it on the live stream. She knew it. She quoted it exactly. Guys, this is a live stream I did 1 week ago. 1 week ago, this woman women, fear women. Fear women because the way they can capture receipts. Yo, fear women. After God, of course. Yo, and electricity. She was watching all along. Yo. Go watch that live stream. I was shocked. And ladies, go watch. Give that man support. WH. Just make sure when you are in the kitchen, you make nice comments. Yummy food. Oh, I love the plantain. Oh, I love the vegetables. I like the onions you're using. Where did you buy them? I like the tomato. Those are the kind of comments you should be putting on that live. Those are the hot receipts. Those are the hot receipts I needed to share before I let you guys go. My last assignment is the raid, and you guys, I hope you're connecting to Mesh Bless. I hope you're connecting to Mesha Bless. I hope you're connecting to Mesha Bless. Once again, allow me to acknowledge my blessings tonight. Alex, thank you so much for the membership for 12 months, 22 months rather. And Maura, thank you so much for joining the membership. Rosalie James, thank you so much for the super chat. That was my super chat tonight. Freedom Anna's TV, thank you so much for the 5 memberships that you gifted. If you don't have Freedom, please make sure you check him out. That's Ramel, our brother. Ramel is another one. You remember, guys, remember when Ramel was the guest at the Sunday service, and then the kids came to play with Ramel, and then the ladies left the live stream. The moment the ladies saw the Ramel kids jumping, "Hi, Daddy, hi, Daddy," that's how they left me alone. They were like, Goga, I'm so sorry, I have to go, and I don't know do what. All along, they were listening to the man. The moment the kids came to the man's interview, that's when the ladies were like, Guga, I'm sorry, I need to go take the dog for a walk. Guga, sorry, my car, I don't know is doing what. Guga, there's a bit of snow here, I'm coming back. Guga, hey. But when Ramel was busy speaking, the entire time they were just quiet, listening and taking notes and listening. Yes, tell us more, tell us more, tell us more. I have learned from Service Out Kitchen. Today was a lesson. I'm going to fire people. Heads are going to roll. This you can't embarrass the president like that. Embarrass the president like that. We need their permission. We need to leave the live stream in the next 3 minutes or so. We need to figure out who we are going to raid, and then I can tell you guys on your way. Right. Hey, Juliet Olabinjo, welcome. I'm not inventing. Home Care Queen, welcome. Home Care Queen, I think is going to be my guest. Home Care Queen, how is your Wednesday? Home Care Queen is supposed to be my guest this coming week. Home Care Queen, can I connect? Can I tell my people to call your people so that we can set up an interview on Wednesday? You can come and be on the panel. Let me know. Let me know. You'll be able to stream on your side. I will give you the timelines and everything because I thought I wanted to invite you to be my guest this coming week. Home Care Queen, nice to see you. So Home Care Queen, I'm not even going to ask her for permission. Home Care Queen is going to be our guest on Wednesday during the fireside chat. We are going to talk a lot about mental health. We are going to talk about wellness and everything. Home Care Queen, that is from 7:15 p.m. Kenyan time. Now convert it into your time. 7:15 East African time. Jamaicans are normally waking up in the morning. They're normally having breakfast when I'm doing my live streams. Because I know Latoya is always eating. Jamaicans are always waking up. They're always having breakfast when I'm starting the live stream. Hadwis, welcome. Thank you so much. Hadwis is my channel member. Hadwis, congratulations on your membership. Freedom Honors you won a membership courtesy of Freedom Honors because you're watching me from the bush. That's why you are green. That's why you are green, Hadwis. You are now my member for the next 1 month. You got a membership. You won a membership from Freedom Honors TV, my channel member, Ramel. So you need to thank him there. You need to thank him. Nightbot has just dropped his house. Welcome, Hadwis. Hadwis is watching me from Manchester. Juliet Olabinjo, welcome. How is Nigeria? How is Nigeria? Juliet Olabinjo is a military wife, guys, and she has good hair. She has good hair. Ladies, Juliet Olabinjo is your plug. She has very good hair. Everyone else talks about Juliet Olabinjo. No, Home Care Queen, I'm giving you an idea because I know you're not in Jamaica. I know you're not in Jamaica. I know you are in the where is Home Care Queen? Is she in the States or something? Yeah, you'll be able to. If Jamaica is normally waking up, it will be morning your time. I'm giving you context. When I start my live streams, 7:15 p.m. is normally like I think it's normally like 11 in the morning in Jamaica. And I know you have a lot of Jamaican friends, so I know you can easily convert the time into that. So Home Care Queen, I will reach out to you. Just drop me your. I will come to your channel and then I will communicate to you privately so that we can set it up. Wednesday will be when? Wednesday is like, oh, sorry, wrong calendar. Wednesday is going to be 3rd of April. Wednesday is going to be 3rd of April. On 3rd of April. Let's make it happen. Okay. You'll be able to stream on your channel as well. It will be very, of course, just get your devices ready, backgrounds and everything, lighting. It's going to be a full-blown production. Let's do that on Wednesday. I will reach out privately so that we can work out the logistics. So guys, you already have your guest for Wednesday, Home Care Queen. If you don't have Home Care Queen, connect to her. She's going to share with us like some nuggets of wisdom. She's an expert. She's very Home Care is not as noisy as me or Mrs. Tavi. Home Care is very soft spoken. So you're going to be learning a lot of things. And I like how she speaks. She's very organized. You know, she speaks. You'll enjoy that. And that's probably based on she was there the other day on my panel during the Sundays, not during the state event. She came up briefly and she hung around with us on the panel for a while. So and I promise that you guys actually demanded that Home Care needs to have our own show. So we're going to have Home Care Queen one of these days. And then Donna British, we'll probably bring Donna British at some point. You know, but Donna British is main character energy. That live stream, I don't know what will happen. YouTube will kick us out of the platform the day I host Donna British. Yeah. Yes, so we'll definitely have home care queen on Wednesday. On Wednesday, so we'll definitely have home care. Don't worry, home care. I know my community very well. So I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. It is now time for the raid and the affirmation, and then we can go. Let me see. Let me start with the affirmation first, and then I can now start with the affirmation. Affirmation. Njeri Kimani has told us about the power of affirmation, so we need to talk about affirmation. Were the receipts worth it? I told these receipts were going to be hot. I hope the receipts were worth it. So this is going to be our affirmation for the week as we start. Not sure about that. Very busy. Let's talk. All right. Fine. I'll reach out. I'll reach out. Okay. So let me see. Let me get my affirmation. I downloaded it already yesterday. No, I actually need to let me figure out to read first, then I come for the affirmation, and then we can go. Because this always takes a bit of time. Let me see, we are going to bless. Misha, bless. You're almost getting there. I'm watching her second video. I like watching about 3 videos. These are some awesome cars. These are awesome cars. Okay, I need to watch one last video and then, hey, she's getting there. She only needs 20K. Now she'll get 1K. Then tight travel, we'll have to deal with tight travel, I think, later in the week. Tight travel, I know, is on a mental health break. But you know, she still does live streams every day. So we need to support tight travel to get to the next level. Let me just identify where I'm going to send the raid. A channel that is looking for WH small. I've never raided them. Those are normally my conditions. Guys, I only need 4 subscribers to get to 4,400. Interesting. Should I do a vertical? Because vertical I get like 20 subscribers every vertical I see. Let me see. Let us pick somebody. Let us bless somebody. I'm reading the affirmation shortly. Let me just identify where I'm going to send the raid. Get rid of slow mode. Redirect. Hey, those receipts were hot. Service, you've made my day. Service Hot Kitchen, you've made my day. And I just needed to end the month on that note. All right. Have I ever raided this lady? Where do I send you guys? Oh, yeah, I've never raided this lady. Let me see. Oh, she's raidable. Oh, she turned off the raid. She turned on the raid thing. Let me see. She turned on the raid thing. Let me see that she's there, so that it doesn't backfire. Sometimes you may send people on a live on a thing and it backfires. This is nice. Oh, she only has 1 person watching. Is she on the chat? Oh no, is she on the chat? Oh no, she's not there. It's a silent live stream. No. Why? Why? Let me pick somebody else. Marlon said, my head of international relations. Marlon said I need to be picking somebody people don't know. Oh, they're there. She's there. I'm going to pick her. She's there. I've confirmed. This lady, I've never raided her. She needs the support. Let me pick her. I have never raided her. I've saved it. Type go. Nightbot, please drop for me the raid command. Thank you. Nightbot has dropped. Copy paste what Nightbot is going to drop. That's what you're going to type when you land there. She's going to be surprised for sure. She only has 1 person watching. The live stream only has 12 thumbs up, so we need to get those thumbs ups to 30 when you land there. I will now read for you the affirmation. Helen Akoya, thank you so much for that. Let me get the affirmation. And guys, remember the affirmation I read for you on Friday? The president of Senegal, the story about the president of Senegal. Do whatever you need to do. Go read about the story, the new president of Senegal. Go read about the news, the new story about the new president of Senegal, and then we can have that conversation. Okay, let me get my affirmations. It was here on the downloads, and then there we go. All right, I'm ready for my affirmation. So you are going to type Google Read Purple Hearts, Google Read Purple Hearts, Google Read. This person, of course, doesn't expect the raid from me. They only have one person watching, so they're going to really appreciate it. They do silent live streams. They're very private, but we are going to get there. Rosalie James, thank you so much. Rosalie, leave your phone. Leave your phone there. Go wherever you're going. Leave for me your phone. I want your phone to go on the raid. A bit. You can leave your laptop just there temporarily. You go wherever you're going. It will raid you automatically. Today was great. Yes, it was Ramel. Hadris, do you have Ramel? Ramel is on the chat. You won your membership courtesy of Ramel. Okay, guys, this is the affirmation. This is the affirmation. Life is full of mysteries and possibilities waiting to be discovered. Sometimes we come across something special, a relationship, a job, a new place, a new experience, a YouTube channel that transforms our lives. But to find out if it's truly meant for us, we need to give it a proper chance. Dive in with all your heart, leaving no room for doubt or holding back. If it doesn't work out, that's okay. You can walk away knowing that you gave it your best shot without any regrets. It's better to try and fail than to know what you could have done better. So, find the courage to take that leap, and if it doesn't go the way you wanted it to, know that something greater awaits you. Find the courage to take that leap, and if it doesn't go the way you wanted it to, know that something greater awaits you. This was your host, Goga, the curator and the president of the Global Online Giants Alliance. It was such an honor having you for the Sunday service. It was such a blessing having all these conversations, heartfelt conversations, and the power of community with all you people. As we come to the end of the first quarter of the year, this is the final day of March. I hope that the new month comes with a lot of blessings, and I hope that the new month inspires you to continue doing better and inspires you to continue finding alignment, as the title of this live stream and the guest who came earlier gave us those excellent tips. I will see you again on Wednesday. May you have a lovely, beautiful new month ahead. Take care of yourselves and enjoy your flight to the United States. This is your captain. Let me wear my captain hat now. This now becomes a captain hat. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain. It is now time to go for the raid. The flight to the United States is going to take off in the next 1 minute. Buckle up, wear your seatbelts. When you land there, type what Nightbot has said or what Helen Akoya said. I've already copy-pasted mine. Enjoy your flight there. Go give that lady a thumbs up. She's not expecting it. Go give that beautiful lady a thumbs up. Let's get her channel. She's really working for our watch hours. Leaving no one behind is our mission. So Tribe Guga, thank you so much. And thank you so much for the company. Enjoy your flight. I will see you on the next one. Bye, guys. Mwah. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. See you on the other side.